Hey everybody, welcome to the Danse Macabre, our Wednesday night D&D stream. I'm going to go ahead and let the characters introduce themselves, and then I will tell you where we left off last time. Bun, if you'd like to start us off.
Alright. Hello, I'm Bun, and I play Archie, the forlorn and estranged Underdark refugee, seeking the meaning of his own dreams, and perhaps how to use the knowledge of the sleeping world to defend the border between nightmares and reality, to ensure that which dwells within the dark corners of our minds stays there. Oh, and I'm a pretty avid clothes designer on the side.
Alright, Bruno here, playing Realtor from Avalia Woods, highborn wood elf light cleric. He had a dreaming during a recent reverie. Orad himself showed him a manor in Ravenreach. He was covered by a shroud of evil and darkness. Realtor answered the call, headed to the city where he found the dance, and joined them, believing it was his calling. He's a stealthy, nimble, and perceptive holy hunter.
And I am Scarlet. I play the warlock Lark Verdigris, who's ready to carve out a reputation of her own beyond being the hard-headed, logic-minded, and immaculately trained daughter of Ravenreach's renowned fencing instructor to nobility Letitia Verdigris. What good is training when not in the service of good? Lark is bound to a certain Fey lady who urged her to enter into the dance. Why exactly? You can say why the Fey do what they do. Lark will only say it amuses her lady. She's unraveling her new powers with the help of fierce pseudo-dragon familiar Piosa, who has the markings of a lark and the instincts of a magpie.
Hello, I'm Johnny. I am playing Maximilian, who is a level 5 Oath of Treachery paladin. He was once a prince, now he's a pauper. He was once a paladin, and now he's just an ordinary pleb. And he went from a junior member of the dance to a senior citizen. Maximilian was once the rich and spoiled son of Geneva's Lord of Treasury, and now he has to find his own way in the world and hopes to do that through the Danse Macabre.
Name's Adam. I play Theodore Boss, a wizard necromancer. If it's a highbrow you're looking for, Theo's the one. Just check the library. 52 and witty, he has grizzled hair and more scars than you can count. Seems like a man with a mission. But I don't know. There's something crawling about him. Mark? Oh, God.
Also, his mic has been really good tonight.
You alive?
Let's see if that holds up.
Yeah.
I got a story for you guys later.
Oh, I can't wait for it. Hey guys, I am the Mark Knight. I am your Dungeon Master tonight, and basically every night. When we last left the dance, they had been exploring Norlov Manor. They had uncovered certain secrets on the first floor within the library, including an array of tomes that were clues to the inhabitants' practice of necromancy and other dark arts. Additionally, Theodore found that his research journal was laying upon the table in the library. Further investigation on the second floor revealed more dark secrets about the Lady Norlov and her practices, as the ghosts of two young lovers were discovered haunting each other, as well as a series of bony minotaurs that attempted to do in the dance. Having suffered quite a bit of duress while inside the manor, the heroes decided that it would be good to take a moment's rest while they considered what had happened within. In that time, Theo kind of looked through the ledger that he found in the upstairs office of the manor, discovering that the Lady Norlov was still keeping records in spite of her supposed demise, and that recent payments had been coming from Castle Cora the home of the Duke of Ravenreach. After their short rest, or during their short rest, Archie sent Mother into the chapel that was on the grounds, the one that Maximilian had sensed was desecrated in the same way as the Temple of Orad that the heroes had first come across ages ago at this point. And Mother was able to discover that similar desecration had occurred here, with the same names of the same demon lord etched in blood upon the altar. And down below the chapel itself, Mother discovered several stone sarcophagi and the sounds of scrabbling within. And so Mother has returned to you, Archie, as all of you sit, finishing up your rest outside of the chapel. It is roughly 6 o'clock in the evening. Time is waning. Full dark will be upon you in a couple of hours, and backup from the dance has yet to arrive. What choices do you make as you sit pondering the information that you have gleaned from your exploration?
Just made it back to the Lady Bia, right? So did the Lady Bia pass a message along?
Yeah, you had sent Piosa to her, and Piosa had returned and sent you word that
That they'll be on their way
that they would
eventually,
be
kind of
that
thing?
they would be on their way, but do not stay past dark. Do not put yourself in harm's way past dark.
So just catching up here with Lark and all. What we've done, and I'm saying this off game, as he described, what we've done is basically just explore Via Mother inside and the underground. And Mark, did you mention that we heard a breathing under the catacombs?
In the catacombs below.
Yeah, there was a breathing coming from the
Something down there.
From
there's
from
definitely-
within the
yeah.
stone within the stone sarcophagi, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go ahead if you want to say something.
It was in the sarcophagi. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so there's something down there. So there's more things to be. I'm gonna put this quote unquote be explored. Yeah, that's the place. That's under the chapel. So the building on the right on the main map there, the building on the right of the manor is this chapel, and that's under the chapel.
Correct.
So with that being said, when Mother was passing through and exploring, and she found out that the exit down there, the one that's being painted with the yellow arrow, actually ends up in the grave, not the grave, but like the sarcophagus that is right there in the yellow part. So something crawled out of there through the earth, whatever, the dirt, into the basement, or however you want to call it, the graveyard under the chapel.
Mm-hmm.
That's where we sit now. I'm just catching up on
that's where you're at
details.
now. Thank you for catching the others up.
Yes. So I was believe that we were pondering over opening up this here. I assume it's some sort of tomb already, but it leads into a tunnel.
I have to be honest, I am a little worried about the time we have, but I'm also really curious knowing who exactly was buried there.
Right. Did you do you want me to keep Mother up here to let us know, or did you want to keep Edgar up here to let us know if anything's going strange with the house itself?
How are you all feeling about us going forward here? You up for it?
I'm honestly unsure with the. Mother could definitely hear the sound of breathing coming from the coffins, so there's something in there. A labored breath.
Oh, Mark,
Something-
Do vampires breathe?
I was gonna ask you that right now.
I don't
Does
know.
that breathe?
Based on our previous encounter of her.
Right, but also based on
Religion and whatever we
religion.
need to roll.
Yeah, knowledge religion.
Because she did have that nasty Umber Hulk last time we met,
She did.
There you go.
which would breathe.
Too good. I give myself some guidance.
Yeah,
Just
you can always give yourself some guidance.
I can tell you
Okay.
one thing. That other Hulk would not be able to survive in that tiny little cramped space.
What are you talking
I'll tell you
about?
that much, I'm afraid.
They can squeeze.
Oh,
Right, so as Lark asked that question, I prayed. While I prayed, I closed my eyes and I tried to remember my studies, my readings.
Oh dear.
oh dear goodness.
Well, that's a 14.
Terrible, but
There is nothing that would indicate to you that a vampire would not breathe.
right, all right. I have no indication or memory that vampires wouldn't breathe.
It
And
could be
I-
the ghouls, but this is not Max saying that. He's catatonic from being 59 years old.
Hey, Loop, before you go take a shower, Rick, can you please inform Maximilian that being 59 is not catatonically old?
It's a death sentence for him.
Oh, Maximilian.
So you're the only one who hasn't said anything until now. What do you think?
Lark?
Oh, we don't know how far they're off. They're coming. We're worried that this woman's gonna wake up. She's gonna see that we ransacked her house. Because we did. If we
That's true.
surprise her now, we at least have the element of surprise. But sunset is what, half an hour away?
No, it's about 2 hours away. Sunset
have
is
enough to fight.
it's midsummer, right? Or it's early summer. It's like a less than a week after the summer solstice. So
I'm in Canada. We have sunlight till 10:30 p.m. these days. So
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know
it's
what you
winter-
guys
it's-
consider
it's-
normal.
It's
I'm
winter here. It's
Right on.
that's
like
true. That's weird.
5:30. It's 5:30 and then the lights are out.
All right, Bun, you need to stop being in the future. Okay, I'm obviously in like upper northeast United States, and we have like in that middle range of not being crazy north or crazy south, in the hemispheres, like it gets dark around
Oh.
8:30 in the summer.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's right.
8:30 at night around in the summer.
Actually, just to keep the consistency from episode to episode, I'll try to write the time and like the what the day and everything in the synopsis from now on.
Sure.
Just so we aren't like going okay. And also, I'll try putting the episode as well at the beginning.
I do
That-
track.
that ends-
I do
yeah,
track the
that ends
days
being
that
relevant.
like. I do track the day of the year when I write my notes per session, so I have
Okay.
the date. It is Hexen the 8th. It is 8 days after the summer solstice.
Well, that's
Hexen the-
almost where we are.
hence why the days are so long.
Next in the 8th.
I think we should leave some sort of note out here as a signal for Lady Bia, presuming Pios has flown his way back here. And there's a
Oh,
lot we can
that's
do with
right.
2 hours.
I could have Mother spin up a web that says "Gone down here."
Man, that's some pig.
That's something.
I don't think we should go. In fact, I think we need to go meet Lady Via immediately.
Very
It's
true.
in your mind, Theo.
What's
Gave
what
her
is
the
it?
information we had. So there's not much more information we have. Well, the king information is new.
I believe that if we go down there, there's a possibility we can be trapped down there. And there'll be more problems than before.
There is, well, besides this tunnel, there is a staircase that leads to into the church. If we really need to escape. But that is a fair assumption.
Creature's fled from us once already. There's no guarantee that she wouldn't do it again. We have it holed up. It's vulnerable. Presumably it's sleeping. This might be our best shot to kill this thing.
All right.
Which way would you like to go? Through the church or?
I would say I go through one side, someone else, and the other three go through the other side, with Maximilian protecting them.
I think we should go together if there's a cave-in or something. And she might have mind magic, so at least we're
Stay together.
Okay.
less vulnerable.
So which way are you going?
So
Can you
Mother's
open up
making
that
a web,
map
right?
again?
The down below map?
Yeah, down the ground.
Sure.
Mother made the web, correct?
Oh.
The note?
No, I was joking, but if you really want that.
I don't know. We gotta have something. I can prestidigitation something that'll stay for an hour, but
You also, somebody also had mentioned leaving Edgar up there.
Yeah, I mentioned leaving Edgar up there since he can mimic.
Yeah, I guess we can do that. Kind of hoping to hold on to Edgar, but yeah.
Well, he's not going to be much help in an underground sort of area.
Yeah, true. Hope
My
to me, but yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll leave Edgar. Edgar will head will fly towards Lady V. Oh my god, I'm forgetting her name. Lady
Via.
Bia. Oh
Beatrice.
my god, I said Via. Lady Bia, Beatrice. Thank you. Lady. Yes, I'll leave. I'll send Edgar to get to Lady Beatrice to
So-
inform her that we're heading into the church.
Okay.
And I'll put a prestidigitation on the door because I can do a foot by foot glowing thing with like, I don't know, a symbol of the dance and said like we're down below or something.
Okay. So you were leaving both Edgar and a message for the dance, for the rest of the dance.
Yeah, and I'll timestamp it to the best of our ability too.
Mm-hmm.
We're headed below 2 hours before sunset, but
Yes.
it'll only last an hour.
So, friends, here's what concerns me. If Lever went down the sarcophagus and crawl its way through the earth, the other sarcophagus under the chapel, it could easily backtrack and escape us if we decide to go through the stairs. Shouldn't we somehow bar this entrance here so there's no way they can escape, or at least we try to slow them down?
Would you want to?
You see what I'm saying? If she
Would
tries
you-
to
Would you
Go
want to
ahead.
obstruct? Did you want to obstruct this tombstone thing and
Yes.
like place
Wait.
something heavy on it?
Which map would you like open right now?
I think the other one, right?
We'll keep
Sorry.
this. Oh, no, we'll keep this one.
This one is okay.
Okay.
We can talk about it as well.
Okay. That's fine.
Well, there's 3 entrances that we haven't blocked off. The second one near the servants' quarters. We can block off the one in the church with like pews or debris, and we can try to cave in the one in the mausoleum.
There's another one you're forgetting about.
The one in the kitchen though has
Oh, you've
a
locked
table
the
in front
door.
of it.
That's right. You've locked the door and barred it with a table. That is correct.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So, I do like that idea. What do you think?
Do we have a suspicion about which one has the vampiress that we've encountered before?
We have no idea.
Both of them sound pretty bad. Both.
probably the one closest to the blood room.
I would assume that the lady of her ladyship, I don't know if I should be calling her that, would want to stay within the recluse of her own manor with these protections she's so thoughtfully made for onlookers. So I think this could just be a part of the actual manor itself, before her.
She's the devil we know, so would we like to tackle her first? And she's the devil that knows about us. As far
I don't want to tackle her on, especially not alone.
You're not alone.
Beatrice seems very, very invested in making sure we're not alone for that.
well, if
I agree.
if we'd like to wait another hour, we can.
Yes, I think that is a good idea.
Right, so can we do something over that hour? Let's say block some of the entrances and stay outside the one that we didn't block.
I'll teleport Mother back.
Can we make traps outside of those?
I can set an alarm. Multiple alarms, I think.
That's true.
Okay. I think that's a good idea. I will respect, and I do respect your desire to wait until not let down Lady Bia.
Yes, but if she has the Umber Hulk, she can just dig tunnels out from the ground. She can escape either way, whether we barge up the doors of this cave or not.
At least this way we know where to find them. If they do take the exits.
I guess so. Do you think the Umber Hulk can break through a steel door?
The Umber Hulk could break through anything.
Oh, then I think we have a bigger problem.
The Umber Hulk has incredibly powerful claws. They can excavate pure rock. So I'm not gonna say that they don't excavate pure metal just as well, or at least damage it quite proficiently.
I'll be honest with you, if we're facing the vampires, I would like to have my full power provided by Orad. At this moment, I feel some of that divine energy that flows through me is exhausted.
I concur.
That's
but
why
we
I'm a
also-
little hesitant and agreeing with the kind of thought
but
that you
we
currently
also have-
presented.
A problem. Maximilian is grown older and does not seem very, well, aware of his surrounding. More, he
what?
seems. Maximilian is older, as you can clearly see.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Maximilian is
sorry,
currently
Maximilian.
59.
No, yeah.
And he doesn't seem to
I
be
understand.
acting the way he usually does. I don't know if he'll be an asset or a problem.
I start chain smoking because I'm already old.
Shut
so
the
what's
fuck
the...
up.
God.
Oh, I look around and I look at him, and then I look back at Theo, and I don't say anything, but I kind of agree.
I'm not saying that we shouldn't pursue this enemy. I just believe that this enemy is too strong for us still, as well as our allies that are to help us fight such enemies aren't very strong at the moment. I believe we should recuperate by getting in contact with Lady Beatrice and waiting for reinforcements.
Well, reinforcements are on the way.
Yes, true.
Right, so let's stick with the plan of burying, alarming, and protecting the one entrance that's not buried.
Okay, which entrance are you alarming?
Actually, are there any entrances that have dirt around it?
No, they're all interior entrances.
Ah, dang.
I mean, underneath them, there's dirt. But that's, like, down below.
But it doesn't really matter. The Umber Hulk. Damn it, that Umber Hulk really can dig through anything, can it?
It really can.
But
But
What is that amber hawk? Hulk, whatever it is that you're seeing.
It's a
okay,
very, very, very large beetle-like thing that is underground and digs tunnels and can.
we
If you look at
encountered
it, you can fail a wisdom save and it's bad.
Oh.
We
very
well,
dangerous.
in a more in character way. We encountered it on our first encounter with this vampiress. She seems to have enthralled it, or perhaps even just enslaved it with her will, and she's used it to great utility, and it can tunnel exceptionally well, and has a unique ability to make you feel confused and lost when you gaze into its eyes.
Does it breathe?
Yes.
All right.
But it
So-
would not fit in those coffins, I can assure you that.
That is not what I'm trying to get at. What I'm trying to get at is I do believe that there is an underground connection, or there should be, between the two places, because if they can do that, it would make sense to have access to both ways.
What?
The
Sorry?
large beetle thing you're mentioning, if I was the Vampiress and I was here, I would like to have both undergrounds connected, chapel and the mansion.
That I kind of I already assumed that was already a thing.
Yeah.
Do we actually see it?
No, but it's assumed that the Umber Hulk can, like I said earlier, can dig anywhere. That's a possibility. How the vampires could have gotten here? Most likely the Umber Hulk creating digging tunnels all the way from the Ordell Church that was in ruin before.
Right. I agree. Maybe we need more people with us. I don't know what
Very
we're
much so. All right. So first things first, Theo is going to. It's not much, but I can seal the entrance to the chapel with dirt. It won't slow it down, but it might be able to persuade them not to come towards this direction.
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
Essentially, Theo's saying that he's going to go down into the chapel, but he's going to just kind of seal it with dirt.
Okay. Gotcha.
Wasn't there runes here? Be careful.
There is
There's like runes.
there is
There's runes.
a symbol underneath the runner there.
So,
Oh god.
you want me to go ahead and scout ahead?
You can join me if you like.
I thought we were going to not enter all the buildings.
I'm not going to go far. I'm only going to seal the entrance.
I would never let him go alone, so I am scouting ahead.
If we're not going to go in here to find the vampiress and fight the Umber Hulk, I believe we should at least do as we were planning and seal the entrances. I think you all should try doing the same while inside the mansion.
I don't know which entrance you want me to seal. I guess I'll do all of them.
You can do whichever you like.
I'm just going to cast alarm on the sort of area around here.
Okay.
Kind of
How big is
keep
alarm?
an eye on Archie to make sure he's safe while he's focused.
Spells. I think alarm. Oh, let me just put the spell description.
By the
'Cause
way,
I can do multiple.
oh, sorry.
No, you're
By the
okay.
way, sorry, Johnny, is Maximilian just kind of like, what's Maximilian doing right now? What's he gonna do?
Resting and chain smoking.
20-foot a 20-foot cube, right?
Yeah, 20-foot cube.
Okay.
So let me
Yeah,
let
Cuban
me
scar.
figure that out.
How?
I don't think I'm in a good mental state.
Oh, you're drawing it.
Perhaps
pardon me.
like that. Maybe I think actually. No, I got a border off this.
I've got it.
Okay,
There.
awesome. Thank you.
Same color and everything. And I can move it wherever you want. If you want it there. Or
Yes, I want it on the toilet. Only on the toilet.
here.
Under rats.
On the rats. No.
Well, you just point to where you want it centered, and I'll.
Okay, yeah. You said the main entrance didn't look like it has been used that often, right?
The front
No, it
entrance?
was not.
No, it's barred from the inside.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna bar off this shit. So I'm gonna put it around about here where there's a bunch of doorways and still like in contact with this entrance here.
Like right there?
So probably just like, yeah, that's perfect. Thank you.
Okay. You're welcome.
All right. Theo's gonna try, staying out of the square of evilness, whatever it is.
There was that side door right there you could have gone through.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen. Theo didn't notice that until now, and it's duly noted now.
Huh.
That would have been a lot
I can't
easier.
control my token. I don't know.
You can't move your token?
Oh, there we
Oh.
go. All
Oh,
right.
Okay.
All right. Is Mother down here as well, or?
No, I summoned her back. She's
Okay.
okay.
Okay. So, Mother's with you.
Yeah.
All right. When everyone's done up here, you can send me down, I guess.
Okay.
I'm gonna be
Riltar,
here a while, so take your time.
Riltar,
Huh?
you have entered as well.
Yeah, no, I actually scouted ahead.
Okay.
So if anything happens to anyone, it should happen to me.
Okay. There's nothing in the chapel. You are fine.
Okay, so he's going ahead to the stairs.
Yes.
I wanna very, very sneaky with stealth. If required, roll the stealth check. Have a look down the stairs.
Okay. Before he goes down? Okay. Alright. You peer down the stairs, and you, as you do, you see just some boxes at the bottom of the steps, and but no movement coming from below.
I'll stand quiet, almost close my eyes, and I'll really try to listen to something, smell the air, if I can pick up on anything.
Sure. You take like one step forward to kind of get yourself down, to the point where like your head is really down into the darkness, and you peer down below, listening intently, taking one deep breath and smelling the air and just kind of holding it to listen. Very, very faintly, you can hear the sounds of muffled breathing through the stone. The same sounds that Mother had been described to you by Archie, that Mother had heard.
Okay, can
The
I tell
smell-
if it's coming from the west or if it's coming from the east?
It's coming from, like, if you're looking down the steps, it's coming from below the chapel. The air has a very stale smell to it, but there's also a lingering, wafting stench that just barely hits your nose every once in a while as you breathe in the air from the basement.
Okay, go ahead.
Some kind of putrid, dead smell.
Have I smelled that kind of thing before?
I'm gonna say no.
I won't take any further steps into it. I'll just back and as I talk to Theo, take care. Try not to make a lot of noise. There's definitely something down there.
I'm aware.
It's breathing, and you can feel the putrid air.
Not my first rodeo, my friend. And Theo starts going down slowly.
Okay. Make
So now-
if you're trying to be quiet, give me a stealth roll.
Okay, let's just put that there. Stealth roll.
Oh, are you going down? No, you were going down from inside the chapel, so you would be coming down these stairs here.
Where? I'm having a really hard time
Towards the top.
seeing. Oh, over there. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wish I could.
Wow, I cannot see it all.
I know.
What
I
the
wish I
hell?
could brighten these maps up.
Human!
I wish I could brighten these maps up, but they are a little. I'm not really sure how I can do that on the screen.
And also, you are human, so it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. Well, no, yes, it makes sense in game, but I'm saying out of game. I'm looking at the map.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
like, what is that? Is that a cat?
Yeah.
That's
For
no,
some
that's
reason,
dirt, Adam.
my map's not lining up with the grid either, so that's weird. I need to fix that.
All right. Well, first thing Theo does is he casts mold earth, and he okay. So for this, I'm going to pull the dirt towards me. So it's gonna go kind of like from
That did not help.
here, from here to like over here. So it's 5 feet of movement of dirt. So I'm gonna pull this dirt over here.
Okay.
Spell itself is only somatic, just pointing out. There's no verbal component.
You're pulling the dirt from back there again.
Yes.
Here, let me.
I'm not what I'm doing is by doing that I'm causing the area right here, this one right here,
Right.
is now difficult terrain.
Right.
So anything that's trying to go towards the pile that's right here is going to be have a difficult terrain. So yeah.
Okay. So that becomes difficult terrain.
So I can, if you like, I could put a square there that signifies difficult terrain.
Got it.
Or there we go, yeah. And then yeah, and then I'm going to once again kind of do the same thing.
And it moves. It puts a 5-foot lump of dirt in the square next to it, right?
Yeah, right here. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So actually, what I'm gonna do is, this is the hole the 5-foot hole you've made is there, and then the 5-foot lump of dirt you've made is here.
Yes, perfect idea.
You're doing it again where?
And then I was gonna pull this here and move it over here again. So now it kind of like adds to it, I guess.
Gotcha. You're gonna move dirt? Are you gonna try and avoid moving the dirt underneath that stone sarcophagi, or do you not care?
Oh wait, actually, no. I'll take this one.
Okay.
There's no, yeah. I
That's
couldn't
fine.
really see it, but now that I see it, yeah, it would definitely be underneath that sarcophagi. So, rather not do that. So yeah. So now what is it? This going to be 10 feet, or is it going to stay just 5 feet, but just a little bit bigger?
Yeah, it'll be like a 10-foot mound of dirt there.
Okay.
It kind of like shifts over. You see how I made that, so it
Yeah.
kind of like spills over onto the square next to it, essentially.
And does that cover the entrance of the chapel?
It would be difficult terrain for them to get anywhere around those holes, right? So it'll slow anything down.
Except for the Umber Hulk, obviously.
Except for the Umber Hulk.
Because that thing can literally fucking... Oh, my apologies. Can literally run into a wall and then just eat it, and then in the matter of like 5 seconds.
Yeah, that's probably
So, yeah.
true. That's probably true.
All right. So yeah. So after that, Theo starts slowly going upstairs.
Here's the thing that you've done. Like if I cast the Guardians there, with the range that it has, people already have half the speed, and then you put it 3 squares of... they would take like forever to reach us.
So where do you want to put another one?
I don't know, I'm just saying that would be a nice place to make a stand.
Don't do it. We don't
just
know where
saying.
the... Don't do it.
I'm just saying. Like,
I know.
I like the fact that you've done that because it shows that you can do it, so we can plan that at some other point in time. Anyways,
Oh,
let's go ahead.
I've got a lot of spells for making sure the land is, yeah.
Favorable.
All right, so favorable in our terms. All right, yeah, and so Theo starts heading up.
Okay. I still need a stealth roll from you, Theo.
You're right. I do need to do that. My apologies. Stealth. How is it? Oh, that's the worst thing that could have happened.
That's so bad.
No!
That is extremely bad.
No!
It's okay, guys. It's okay.
Theo.
blocked off.
Guidance can save you.
Theo, so Theo heads down the stairs, and as he does, the stairs just creak and groan with age as he comes down them. He's doing his best to step lightly, but regardless of how he does, the stairs just give off that old, those old wooden step noises. Like going down into a dark basement.
To narrate, you can imagine the face of Realtor right behind him. Like every step he takes, like his face contorts.
I imagine one of your foot just goes through one of the steps, and the wood from that just clangs all the way down the steps and like rolls away and just echoes throughout the entire place.
I didn't get a 1, guys. Jeez, save it for the 1.
You want a 1? I can give you a 1. I still have a
No,
portent to use.
Do you want me to try as well, right?
No. I have a portent I can give you if you really want a 1.
No, thank you. Well, does anything happen, Mark, or can Theo go back up?
Aggressive typing.
When you get down into the basement. You begin to pull these forward. It takes you probably about 10-15 seconds of focusing to get this dirt to move around. And as you're moving it, you hear the labored breathing get louder, and you hear something scratching upon the stone in the sarcophagi ahead of you, and that's when you decide two mounds is enough, and and head back up the stairs. Nothing seems to come out of those sarcophagi. They don't move, but you can hear the sound of claw-tipped fingers raking against the inside of the stone.
All right, yeah.
Oh, there.
I just had a thought, but I'm not going to say it yet. Actually, I'll put it in chat. I'll put it in general chat. Just as a little, I wonder.
Go ahead. Why don't you share the thought?
Yeah, actually, I'm going to put it in Roll20 so the audience can see.
Okay. And you head back up. Ooh. The questions.
Yeah.
That is what kind of scratch that we hear? Is it like is it distinguishable, like some nail scratch or like some claw scratch?
For you, listening up at the top of the stairs, it definitely sounds like sharp, tough. Like it sounds like claws, not nails.
That's exactly what I say. Do believe Theo? That's
Nah, Theo's not saying that.
You didn't say.
I'm just putting it in as a little
that's fine.
thing.
Fine.
I don't say.
Think about
Okay, no,
those.
perfect. So I don't say anything. Yep.
All right. I buried them with 10 feet of dirt. It's probably not going to hold an Umber Hulk, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, we
Has
definitely
everyone
won't help an bulk.
Has anyone finished sealing off the other exits?
I think you probably would have taken time. By the time you got back, I probably would have finished up.
Maximilian, take that cigarette or whatever out of your mouth. It's not good for your health.
So as you take it away from my mouth, I light up another one.
Not good for our health either.
You said your prayers, Max?
I wish to be young again. That was my prayer. But I said that quietly.
Oh, so you said that to yourself, or we did hear it?
To myself, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if Lark wants
Please.
to up what I just said, but yeah.
Or I will
Please,
listen to you.
Vidian, or whoever is listening, please make me young again.
Please,
I swear I'll
whoever.
behave.
Alright,
You
so-
pray that while in the chapel? Hold on. You prayed that while within the
Uh-oh.
chapel?
Oh my god.
And you made a
Uh-oh.
5 on
Oh,
your
no.
religion roll? As
To
you're...
remember my prayers.
Yes. As you are sitting and praying in the chapel, a small, still voice
Sorry.
and kind of a small, still feeling washes over you, Maximilian. And you just hear in your mind, I can make you young again and give you power. The power to never be turned old again. To remain young forever. If you wish it.
The temptation.
But am I smart enough to recognize that it's not Vidian or
I don't know.
Orad? I don't think I am, because those are the people that I addressed. I know I said as a throwaway, whoever's listening.
You
But I
did.
think Max was thinking someone of the Pantheon, and I did not expect an answer.
But you also have like detect good and evil stuff.
Yeah, at least I know this place is desecrated.
I do know that. It's the
You do
first
know.
place you identified.
Do you answer the voice?
I think I say back thank you, Orad or Vidian, or whoever you are.
Does that mean you accept?
God damn it.
Where are we?
Is he saying this out loud, by the way?
No.
No, I said I was praying quietly. Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
2 warlocks, huh?
Can I roll wisdom on this?
Alright, Lark, it's like you see what I'm seeing.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, what he-
The chat is telling you
Actually,
to
what he's saying-
accept. The chat is telling you to accept.
I don't
Oh,
know
here's
if
the thing.
I
Get
don't know
a
if
sugar-
I'm smart enough.
Hey, you want a sugar
Exactly.
daddy? There's your sugar daddy.
Here's the thing. Oh my god. I'll accept it.
Hey, you guys
Detect good and evil.
stay out of
Good
this.
option.
It is him in character. This is going on in his head.
No, I know exactly.
Hey, I'm the devil on your shoulder.
Okay, I rolled a 15 on wisdom save. So at least I recognize
This is probably
That it's
not either
not
Vidian
Vidian or Orad.
or Orad.
Hello?
Hello.
This time I say that out loud.
In your mind, there's actually you say it out loud and there's no response.
Huh. I guess
Oh my god.
I just
The chat is
Well,
saying
I
that they're
just-
going to spend bits if you accept the invitation.
Do it. It's
All right, anyway.
no, I have to be true to the dice rolls. I just think Max is thinking, wow, Orad or Vidian really answered my prayers. I must be really good.
your model.
Hey, Realtar, your
You-
prayer,
You think that in your head?
yeah, that Orad or I must be really special for Orad or Vidian to directly answer my call.
You are special. And
He- he-
we can give you what you need to become more special, to become young again, to become greater than what you are.
You should have said beautiful.
I guess I really
Yeah.
should pledge myself to Vidian or Orad.
I mean, you did roll a 15. You know this voice is not Vidian or Orad.
You
That-
were saying something out loud just now. What was it?
How what? Oh,
You were
I
just saying
prayed-
something out loud.
I prayed to the gods, and the gods answered. And I walked past Realtar with like no other explanation.
I'm like eyes wide open, looking at Mac. You answered?
Johnny, you just let me know if you accept this offer or not. You've kind of left it on the table. You did say thank you.
I mean, I would, but I know it's not Vidian or Orad.
You do know it's not Vidian or Orad.
I think I'd accept if it. I want to know who it's from, and then I'll accept.
Well, you certainly didn't ask that.
I've already walked away. I just think
Okay.
I'm special for praying and someone to directly answer my call.
That is fine. We'll leave it at that for now, then. You've walked away.
Here's the thing, Max is not stupid either, right? Like he's very like egocentric and egocentrical and narcissistic, but not necessarily stupid, right?
I mean,
There's a thin line there. There's a thin line there.
There's a thin line.
Ways to make himself comfortable.
Yeah.
That's how I'm going to put that.
Max is not... Max is Max. Okay. You've set your barrier, some degree of a barrier down below the stairs, and you've set your alarms. It has been, at the very least, 30 to 45 minutes that you've been doing all of this stuff.
Oh, if 30, 45 minutes, then there's like 3 alarms by now.
Okay, well, you just tell me where you want the other alarms,
Yeah.
because, well, not really, because about 20 minutes of that was just you guys talking about what you're just what you were trying to
okay,
do,
okay.
right? Like,
That's
your
what I mean by that.
conversations happen in real time. The casting of spells and stuff, like, yeah, those are slower, but we've been playing for an hour. We did 10 minutes of introductions, and you spent about 25 minutes deciding what you all were going to do. So
by the way, so okay, so after Theo comes out of the church and Maximilian has this almost existential crisis in his head.
Right.
This is a grave, right?
Yeah.
Where is the grave faced? Like, where is the writing on the grave face?
Facing you.
It's facing me. Okay. Theo's gonna read the gravestones.
Sure. I think you guys have done this before.
We've done
Did
this
I?
before.
Yeah, when you first got
Yeah,
here.
we
The
have.
first thing we've
We
done,
did.
yeah.
Yeah, they're all members
we
of
did?
the
Okay.
yeah, they're all members of the Norlov family, and there are gravestones for both Alina and her husband there as well.
Mark, how's this door looking? Open?
It is a stone actually, it's probably a metal door in the stone structure. It is not
Closed,
open. It's not open.
So I look at Theo and I look at everyone else. Should we check who is buried here? It's clearly
On
Really?
the like over the door, it does say Norlov, like etched into the stone.
okay.
Actually, I have an idea. If anyone is willing to help me.
I had ideas
Idea.
are always welcome.
Do you need?
Would anyone like to help me remove that blood from that room?
Sure, I've
Why?
got prestidigitation.
It's going to be barrels of blood.
Yeah, it's
Mark. I don't
barrels
believe-
upon barrels of blood.
I don't think
Oh.
prestidigitation can get rid of all that blood.
Some of the
Rather,
stains, perhaps.
yes, the stains on our feet and clothing, but If I walk through the alarm, I'm not going to get affected by the alarm, right?
No, you're not. You can, like,
Danger, Will Robinson. Sorry. But yeah. So Theo's gonna go in because he doesn't like that. There's barrels and barrels of blood that left over.
I'm gonna help him. Do you want to dump it into the well?
Toilet.
Probably not the well.
Toilet.
It's
Would
not
you
good
would
to-
you like to maybe wait on having the dance here for that evidence?
That's a good idea.
Instead
a
of
good-
going zealously,
And-
and deleting and getting
That's a
rid
good
of everything.
point. We'll hold
It
on to
could-
one barrel.
It could
No.
desecrate things further here
And
in a dangerous way.
Lady Bia definitely loves it when we go and make our own decisions for ourselves about very zealous points.
You do have a point. I do not wish to incur her wrath any further.
Thank you. And
No signs of the dance as
I
yet.
give an eye at Realtor, who's like also like getting ready to like tip over blood. Like, come on, man.
So just instead of doing that, I'm going to freeze the blood.
But here's
With what?
the thing. I don't follow why we can't dump the blood.
Now, this depends on you, Mark. Would I be allowed to freeze it with shape water?
You can put shape water up in the chat. Let me take a look at it.
All right.
Why are you looking at it? So, Archie, why shouldn't we get rid of the blood? Why
Freeze
would the
water,
dance
that
want
there's
the
no
blood?
creatures in it. The water unfreezes in an hour. Now, I understand that this has more to do with the fact that blood is like I don't know actually the percentage of how much water is in blood, but
Yeah, I'm.
Mostly water.
well, that's what I'm saying. But it's also plasma. Oh wait, 90% water and makes up more than half of total blood volume. It's all up to you, Matt, Mark.
Yeah,
Up to you.
yeah. Considering it's not in somebody's body
It's
and it's
open-
just
yeah, it's not in
open
somebody's
containers,
body.
then I'm fine with it.
All right then. So Theo, I'm going to freeze all the blood just in case. We wouldn't want those pesky vampires getting a taste.
I mean, they're just going to melt it again, but sure.
Well, easier for them not to get a taste of it now, and doesn't.
Okay,
don't wanna
I'm sure the
spoil
10
it.
minutes they're going to I'm sure the 30 minutes going to spend unfreezing it is going to be a real thorn in their side.
It also keeps it more fresh.
Whose side are you on?
Whose side am I on? I'm on the side of Lady Beta, who's
No.
Well,
probably
think of
not
it.
wanting us.
This could be research for us. We want the blood fresh, don't we?
I'm going to be
No?
researching any blood.
I'm
I
not
will
really
be.
such
Archie, why would Lady Bia want the blood?
All right. Yeah. So.
This is all evidence.
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 So yeah, I freeze the barrels of blood, and yeah.
And as a divination wizard, blood can be helpful in determining identities.
So you can freeze blood that fits within a 5-foot cube, right? Is that correct?
Yes. Yes.
For an hour. And how many? Okay, it freezes for an hour. So
So the
cast
ones
it-
that are here, is that all? I can freeze all the ones that are in that one square right there. Or
Yeah, well, you have to cast it like 3 or 4 times, and you're able to freeze everything in the room.
is that all right? Can I do that while Archie's setting up the alarm and everyone else is doing what they want to do?
Well, all of this has been happening simultaneously a little bit, so
Okay.
I'm keeping kind of mental tabs on how much time passes.
Okay.
Oh, you can have no more than 2 of its
non-
non-instantaneous effects active at a time. So you can only cast it twice, so not all the blood would freeze.
All right, then I try to push all the barrels together. Then.
Okay, you do the best you can. You get most of
Yeah.
the blood frozen.
All right, that's fine.
It's more like a blood slushy than a blood ice skating rink.
That's perfectly fine. Keeps it more fresh, anyways. Actually,
So-
now that I think about it, which one's the door? Is this the door, or
Yeah,
is this
that's the door. You're at the
That
door
is
right
the
there.
door.
That's the door.
I went through the barrels last time.
It's fine.
Well, no one showed
Archie,
up
are
yet.
you staying out there in that open courtyard there?
Well, sorry.
I
I wanna know.
I was with you watching you set alarms, or like making sure you're safe
Yeah,
while you
you
were setting
were.
alarms.
And
So I'm
what's
not
her name
sure.
here?
Piosa?
Piosa's here. I'm just gonna be petting Piosa.
Okay.
I really don't
Alright.
like blood.
All right. You sit there petting Piosa, and as you do, several members of the dance show up.
Does Edgar show up as well?
Edgar, yes, Edgar as well.
Leads in the troops with a majestic swoop.
Well done, my friend. Then I hand him another piece of meat. This is for you.
Arthur approaches, along with 3 other members of the dance.
Do I look like Uncle Arthur?
No.
Even though we're the same age now?
You're not the same age. He's younger than you now.
Okay, do I look like an aged version of my own uncle?
No, you look like an aged version of your father.
Actually, does he? Okay, so he does recognize Maximilian. Then I was gonna say, does he even recognize him? But then again,
He does. They approach you, and Arthur looks at Maximilian, takes one look at him, and looks up at all of you and says, "What happened to the boy?"
There were a series of specters, and he reacted poorly. Our cleric said something along the. Our cleric suggested we find someone to help restore him, but we didn't want to discharge our mission here.
Arthur nods.
His prayers to Orad listened and spoke to him. He will be cured in the following days. We'll see the priest.
You have 24 hours to get him healed. You should head to the chapel now.
also, one more question: Arthur and Lady Beatrice, they're the heads of the dance.
They are.
Theo just kind of like whispers to, oh my god, I'm literally forgetting his name. Arthur, thank you. Oh god, Arthur the Aardvark. There we go. Okay. Whispers to Arthur, we have information that is very alarming and might be threatening to this very dukedom.
He nods to you. Arthur nods. He signals for the men that are with him to watch the entrance to the chapel and watch the entrance to the courtyard. And
oh, that's right. Yeah, should we just say that we essentially told them that there's entrances in the chapel, the basement of the manor, and yeah, and there's all the things that we found essentially.
There's something breathing and alive and scratching with big claws under the chapel.
We blocked it off with dirt. I can remove it if you'd like.
We also think that whatever noise you do under the stairs will make the creature aware. And we explained that there's an exit as well through the small chapel there beside the chapel, the mausoleum. And then we tell the general things that we encountered and saw. And so.
Okay. He looks.
We did exterminate a rather large nest of rats. and
a couple of animated minotaurs. Yeah.
You've done well. You've done well.
We had a caretaker for this place. They have not been
Let Arthur, everyone. We should let Arthur address himself.
I want to make sure that I have everything clear about what's going on here. And he kind of looks up at the sky. We have not much time for daylight left. And you seem to have... Theodore says he has urgent information, and my nephew, if I can call him that, needs to be healed.
Oh, he's right here.
So,
my nephew now removed.
You have discovered that there are sarcophagi beneath the chapel that seem to have something moving and breathing within them.
Yes.
You've dealt with whatever supernatural forces are within the house.
At least the upper levels. We
Not
haven't
the
gone
underground.
below.
But you've yet to explore the basement, which was wise. You're already learning temperance, which I appreciate. Me and my men will take it from here. I want you to get Maximilian to the priest of Orad. I believe that that Father Abel will be able to help him, as long as you get him there soon. And then take whatever information you've found to my wife. Explain it to her, since you seem to think it's of much urgency. I believe we can handle a few undead. He kind of smirks.
Be wary, though, Lord Arthur. There could be we believe that the vampiress might be living here due to the amount of blood, barrels of blood, in the stored room next to the kitchen. And last time we saw her, she had an Uber Hulk, or is it Uber Hulk or
It's
Umber Hulk?
Umber.
Uber Hulk.
It's Umber.
An Umber Hulk, which is very, if you know what it is not
Should be
something.
noted in our reports from the last
Yes.
misadventure.
Very efficient at crawling his way out of things.
Understood. Well, I want to get down there and do this dirty work before the daylight wanes. So,
Yes, sir.
Why not wait till the next morning?
Someone else could die.
Or
have
they could
you-
escape.
Based on what you've told me, you've left evidence of your presence within the home, have you not?
Yes.
Yes.
If you had and it seems that she has made pains to have this place appear as though it were abandoned, did she not?
She did.
So if you had a secret dwelling that was clearly discovered and ransacked, what would you do?
Escape to a new one. We don't want that. Should
No.
definitely exterminate her.
No, we do not. Do you wish to come with us?
Yes.
I cannot come with you this night, everyone.
I cannot either. I have too much sensitive information that needs to get to Lady Beatrice
I
immediately.
could send Piosa. Piosa
Yeah, but-
can discharge that mission.
But at the same time, Theo has like 10 books of information with him.
Ah.
Yeah.
How many dance members have come?
It's Arthur and 3 men that you've seen come through the front. Like, come up to you from where he was. From the front of the
I
garden.
mean, they gotta stay discreet, y'all. They gotta stay discreet.
I will definitely help you.
You have 2 choices, basically. You can go back to the dance with... Well, there's... Theo wants to go back to the dance. Maximilian needs help.
Yeah.
And Archie needs to go to
I need
his
to go
nightly
back to the
meeting
Duke.
with his Duke after nightfall. And Arthur is giving you guys the out. He's saying that
What-
we can handle this. But if you...
I don't think they can handle this, but okay.
What if I leave Piosa to summon us back if stuff goes really bad? And we
Oh,
could try to
you
get
can do that as well.
Max help.
I do think that the Maximilian thing is of great importance.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because-
just so I understand, like we have 24 hours to initiate,
You have-
or we have 24 hours to conclude whatever he needs.
You have
This will
24
become-
hours from the time that he has been aged
More like
Which
22
was-
or 21 hours.
20
to
hours.
reverse
By now.
what has happened.
Okay, but what I think I'm asking is like I know that you guys mentioned, but like I think Realtor at this point knows that it's greater restoration that's needed.
It is.
I don't know how long the casting time is though, because I'm thinking my mind is going through as in I'm gonna talk to Max and to everyone saying let's do the last push and get this vampire done with all
What
together,
if-
and then we go straight to help.
What if I send Piosa to get Father Orad to come
Father
to
Abel.
some? Yeah, sorry.
It's good.
That's okay.
good.
Maybe I don't know if we want him to come. Well, we'll probably want him here anyway to clear the desecration.
Correct.
correct? If we
Yeah,
get
but not during the nighttime, as well as while the Danse is doing their mission. It's best to keep civilians out of this situation as best as possible.
We can summon him to the mansion.
I think we should do
needs to stay
that
out
during
of
the
it.
daytime rather than nighttime.
So we'll have him go to the mansion for 7 a.m. tomorrow, or someone else who knows greater restoration, and have Max be cured at that time.
I do think so.
Do any of you know if there's any sort of components to this spell?
Do you want me to do
let
it?
them know. We'll let them know what we need, and they can bring what they need.
Alright.
Maybe you can send a message telling what happened,
Well,
what we're doing, and why we need help.
it's
No,
easier
there's
said
some
than done.
secrecy, but we'll just explain.
Okay.
Saw the specters, requires some restoration, 24-hour window. Show up at the Dulca Manor for Max tomorrow morning. Himself or another
I'm
cleric who
asking
can
for him
manage.
as well.
Okay.
Uh,
So I'll send Piosa to do that.
Arthur tells you that don't direct him to come to the Dulca Manor. We can
Yes.
take Maximilian to him
Okay.
once this is over. And if you told me correctly, when the priest had to hallow the other chapel, it took him a full day starting at dawn. So we can get him and take Maximilian to him at the same time and schedule a time for this to be undesecrated when that happens.
We'll personally take Maximilian to him once this is over.
All right. Then we'll need to come up with a plan. But we don't have much time left. Maybe an hour before the sun sets. How many entrances to this basement are there?
1.
4.
If it is not connected,
No.
if it is not connected to each other, on one.
Okay. Which way is the easiest way down?
This way. And I
Probably
point towards
through the
courtyard.
kitchen.
Through the
Probably
kitchen?
through the kitchen at the metal door. But we have also this one. We explained to him.
Okay. All right.
And Archie will know if anything goes awry, because he'll know if they flee via any of the exits.
Okay.
Arthur, do you want to risk sending down a familiar, either Edgar or I think maybe Mother, to check in?
They can take Mother with them. But I will not be able to know if Mother... It's hard. I cannot communicate with Mother when I'm so far away.
Let's see how
Well,
quickly we
maybe
can
you-
get this done. Archie,
Okay.
typically you do not leave for your venture until after nightfall. We have some time.
Yes, we have some time. Yes, exactly.
All right.
I'm just realizing that, and
Yeah.
I do have many. I have a lot of magic at my disposal.
All right.
So I'm ready.
Let's make a quick plan and then head down. He says, and we're gonna take a quick break and be right back.
Hell yeah.
After these messages.
we have returned. Before we get back to the game, real quick, I just want to make a few announcements. So we have had a challenge going on. My players have wanted me to dab on camera, which I absolutely refuse to do, and yet they continue to push for me to do so. So I gave them a ridiculous challenge. I told them if we can get to 200 subscribers by the end of the month, I would dab on camera. Upon saying this, a couple of our players have agreed to throw some prizes towards the top gifters if we get to the 200. So if we get to 200 subscribers, then the top gifter will get a copy of Castlevania Symphony of the Night that belongs to one of our players who is super cool about wanting to give that away. And we have a copy of The Explorer's Guide to Wildermont, to the first place gifter of subs if we reach 200 subscribers. There are also prizes for second and third place. You can go to our Discord channel if you want to check out what those are. They are all listed on there. Addition to that, we have a awesome merch store right now, and we have some really cool shirts and hoodies with the Mark Knight logo on them. We also have some that are designed by Joe Cat, who does a crap guide to D&D. He was cool enough to do some artwork of Century, our character from the Help Wanted campaign that we play every Wednesday at 1 Eastern time. So go check those out as well. We reached 200 followers today, so that's amazing. We're really excited about that, and we just want to give a shout out and thank you to all our followers out there. That's incredible. Thank you for following, and thank you for watching. We love doing this, and we want to continue to do this. And as always, I just want to thank all of our subscribers, all of our players, and all of our patrons who make this possible. I love that we get to do this, and I hope that we get to do this forever. So yeah. In any event, let's get back to playing. We will see what's going to happen to the dance as they storm the basement of Norlov Manor. Arthur kind of lays out a plan for all of you. You have the one entrance blocked off in the kitchen with that sealed metal door with the table pushed up against it, and the sarcophagus of stone that has the dug out bottom in the small mausoleum out there on the lawn doesn't seem like it would be the fastest route of escape. So he and his men will take the secret entrance that you've told him about, and the rest of you have chosen to go down through the chapel, kind of hoping to meet in the middle as you explore what's down below. And so you stand in the chapel with Realtor at the front, preparing to descend the stairs into the darkness. Realtor, you take the first steps.
Hold on. I do believe. Okay, so I will cast. If I do go down with the Guardians activated, does that completely destroys my possibility of stealth?
Let me see the spell real quick.
I'm not casting. I'm just putting it there so you can see it.
Yeah, just put it there so I can see. That didn't give me the description of the spell. That just acted like you cast
there you go.
There it is.
There you
go. They flit around you to a distance of 15 feet for the duration. So there's a verbal, somatic, material component. Yeah. They don't make a sound, but they do fly all around you, so I think I would give you disadvantage on your stealth roll to move down the stairs. Actually, yeah, because they're 15 feet. They flit around you to a distance of 15 feet. So, like, they're, like, way out in front of you.
Okay. We're going. I look at everyone and say, "Are we going in hot, or are we trying to sneak in?"
Oh, Lark's gonna cast her like Armor of Shadows thing on herself, so she's got her mage armor up.
Okay.
Yeah,
Should we
Theo
start
casts. Yeah, Theo casts light on just a ball of light hovering next to him.
No,
Okay.
I guess it's hot.
Well, Theo can stand in the back, right? Or
Yeah.
go down after Riltar.
Actually,
depending.
after Realtar, because I have to push that dirt. Remember?
Oh, you're going to be right behind Riltar to move the dirt out of the way?
Well, either behind Realtor or behind whoever's after Realtor.
Okay.
I can be after Realtor, or you can, either or.
All right.
Or I can just activate the spell and let them come to us.
No, let's
No,
try to wake
let's-
them up with our blades.
Yeah. I'll go in after Realtor.
Right. So I'm sneaking in. No spells. No.
No spells. Nothing
All
yet.
right. You
Do I
move
need
down.
a-
I need a stealth roll, please.
Okay.
All of us, or just Realtar?
Probably all of us.
Probably anybody who's going down the stairs.
Ooh,
Wow.
I did good.
I
Oh.
have disadvantage, so
Can Piosta help
Good
me
luck.
with this?
Have disadvantage? Oh, because of the armor, right? The
Yeah,
last one.
Piosa can scout ahead of you, so...
Oh my God,
Oh,
Theo
I don't
doesn't
need
give a
it.
shit.
Oh, Theo, no!
Theo's
got
just
an
like,
8.
I'm too old for this shit.
All right. So what's the marching
great.
order? What's the marching order here?
Realtor,
Uh,
then Lark, and then Theo.
Oh, it's Lark, then Theo? Okay.
Okay.
I think it's the one that rolled. Minus
I'm
Archie.
fourth.
All right.
Archie's the last.
I'm
Okay.
lost.
Yeah. I'm with my buddy Archie
Uh,
in the back.
so, Realtor, just kind of stand here, I guess.
Let me put the guy there, right? Drag.
No, over here, dude.
No, why is it so big? How can I put this smaller?
What's that? Oh, yeah, because the grid's not up. You're going to have to squeeze yourself down.
How do I do that? Very stupid question, but I don't know.
All right. Theo's gonna
click on your
start-
icon, Realtar,
Okay.
and you'll see like a blue box come up with...
Mm-hmm.
So just grab one of the corners and pull down.
That's what I've been trying to do. It's
Oh, that's
not
weird.
I can rotate, but I cannot just shrink it.
Interesting.
It's not giving me the option.
Let me see if I can do it for you. Hold on.
All right. Go ahead.
All right, so Theo fills the hole that's right here. So he pushes like 10 feet of dirt or 5 feet of dirt down over here. So now
Okay.
we have the ability to see over the 5 feet. Anyone who's shorter than 5 feet can't see. So Realtor, you can now stand here, and now I believe. Wait, Mark, you filled the entire thing.
I know,
Yeah,
it's
just
okay.
actually-
I know it's there.
Yeah.
I know it's there. That's fine.
Okay, just all right then. Yeah, I'll just do it one more time. Then I guess. Yeah. It's now flatlands. Everything's filled in.
Okay.
At the very end, it says you can dismiss such an effect as an action.
Yes, I can.
All right. You are in the room.
So if we hear Theo being very loud and noisy, can we just make a signal so he stops walking or something?
Yeah,
or...
there's a group, so it's a group skill check. So you take the average.
Oh.
So it's okay.
It wasn't just
Oh.
Theo.
Oh, thank God.
Maximilian got it a bad roll too.
Yes, but you
Oh,
had two
and,
people who criticaled, so you guys are
Yeah.
on
Nat
average.
20s, so we're doing good.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, so we're good. Alright,
Alright.
Walter, start heading forward, man.
Okay,
We're all
so we
packed
move
up.
forward.
Okay.
We keep remember I'm as attentive to all details as possible and
Right.
moving slowly.
As you slowly move forward, you hear the labored breathing in the sarcophagi, but not the scrabbling claws that you had heard earlier. Just this heavy breath. And as you move forward, Relter, right about there, that smell, that putrid smell that you had smelled before, begins to hit you in a much stronger way. Directly coming from the stone sarcophagi, directly to your right, as you move through the darkness.
Mhm.
Yep.
So I point to my nose, saying, kind of gesturing that I feel the stench, and I point to the sarcophagi to the right, looking at the party.
I need you, let's see. How close to it do you get? Just right where you are?
No, I didn't move at all. I just
Okay.
did what I said.
You're right where you are. Okay, that's fine. Alright.
Then I look at them and what is the next move? We try to open it.
Most likely.
Does
Okay.
anyone have a good surprise attack bonus?
No.
Not really. Okay, so I can try that, but
Yeah.
I'm not very strong.
I can Eldritch Blast the lid of the sarcophagus if someone wants to ready a spell for as soon as they see the creature.
I can try helping Rolter lift it up and you can fire it in. Just be careful. We don't know what's inside it.
Yeah, don't.
Well, the
I don't
blast
think
would
that's
just
something-
hit the top of the sarcophagus off, right? So it'll blast it 10 feet. So-
Are you confident with how precise and how clean that could perform, and you won't just obliterate the entire sarcophagus?
Shouldn't we just pick, two people on one side, lift it up, and then you fire in it rather than firing the thing off?
Sure.
You are quite powerful, Lark, and I don't think stone is going to be much help against it.
Okay, Rolter.
Then I'll summon a shadow blade and I'll use
Oh,
that.
okay.
Alright. Rolter, help me lift this.
As soon as the both of you get close enough to lift the lid and begin lifting it, I need you each to make a Constitution save.
Yay!
Damn.
Constitution save. Oh, Theo
Wow.
passes.
Oh wow, nice. Yeah.
High rollers today.
Yeah, except for my stealth.
Did mine show up? No, they didn't.
It did not.
It should no.
Got a 10 and I got a 22.
Okay. You both succeed.
Oh, I
Oh,
didn't
mine-
know.
Wow.
I just
mine-
wanted to show that.
It's 10 because of the +8.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2.
You pull open start pulling open the lid of the sarcophagi, and as soon as you open it just slightly, this awful stench of death and decay comes pluming out of it, just like unsealing rotten meat, and it fills your nostrils, and it takes everything in you to hold your meals inside of you as it hits your nose. And then you see, as you lift up the sarcophagi, a clawed hand begins to reach out at you. The other thing the rest of you notice is that as they lift the lid of this sarcophagi, the other lids of the other sarcophagi also begin to lift off and open.
Damn.
Neat.
Lark, you have the opportunity, because you're ready to strike, to do what you are going to do.
Archie
I
prepared
will-
as well.
Okay.
Plunge in my shadow blade. So I accidentally rolled it. I can roll it again.
No, that's okay. Well, that's your... the Shadow Blade is 22 Psychic is the first one that you rolled, right? Is there a to hit to it? Not just
There is
damage?
a hit. There's
a
a
to hit.
melee
So I
attack.
should I
Yeah,
just
you need to make a melee
roll?
roll.
Yeah.
We'll
Okay,
take the first
so-
22 damage, but give me a melee attack roll.
Or you just like click your
Click my rapier and then.
no, your spell attack. It's based on your spell
It's
attack.
based on your spell attack, so it would be the same as your
I'm
Eldritch
sorry, I
Blast.
haven't used this one.
Oh, good.
I think you can roll
Okay.
this. by
Well,
clicking
here's
it.
my
Can you?
Eldritch Blast
No.
roll. I guess Piosa would be
15.
assisting me anyway. But...
15 will hit the creature and do the 22 points of psychic damage to the creature within.
Ignore that spell attack. I was trying to see if that worked.
And Archie, you're firing magic missile into it?
No, I'm firing a Toll the Dead to see if it works.
Toll the Dead does what kind of damage?
Necrotic.
Necrotic.
Okay. Then you cast Toll the Dead. Go ahead. It has to roll a wisdom save.
Yes.
Okay. It fails its wisdom save, so it takes the damage, but it seems far less effective. Well,
Wireless.
yes. It takes the damage.
Okay.
That's what you know. But the creature within begins to crawl its way out, so let's roll initiative as all of the sarcophagi have opened.
Draga!
has spread.
Dun, 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 dun.
Damn.
Pretty high initiatives, y'all.
Yeah.
Should save that till the fucking boss fight. I'm pretty sure. Oh! Oh, this one's Dipwind.
Oh, Realtar, remember that you have advantage with your Sentinel Shield.
We will.
Oh, you already rolled it.
I think I need to change
Lord,
our
that's a
music
lot of
to be
creatures.
more appropriate.
Oh, Max, good call.
Ready for the thick of battle music.
Yeah, your initiative should be 20.
Yeah, what's this?
Changed it. Wow.
You open the first lid, and as you do, you hear some kind of click, Riltar, several of them. And as soon as you start to open it up and the stench wafts out, creatures begin pushing open the other sarcophagi in the room. Ghouls begin to pour out of the stone entombment that fills this place. Let's see, the creature that Lark has stabbed and Archie has sent the dirge of sound into its mind, it reaches up and attempts to claw at you as it rises out of its resting place.
Oh, by the way, Lark, you didn't roll.
Didn't roll what?
Initiative?
Initiative's
Well,
in there.
This is
Oh,
it didn't
she's not
say?
on the.
No, you have to click your
Oh.
token and then you have to
Oh, I'm
do
sorry.
initiative.
That's
It's
okay. What's your initiative?
15.
15.
Okay,
Mark just
I got
added
you on
10.
there. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got you on there.
I had it highlighted, but
I guess it.
And Maximilian, yours is a 21 initiative?
Yeah,
Correct.
surprisingly.
All right. The ghoul within this tomb strikes at Riltar with its claws as it leaps out. 20 to hit.
Oh, no, with disadvantage. As he tries, and I'm holding the holy symbol in my hand, I cast blinding light as if the dawn was rising in front of him as he tries to strike
Hell yeah.
So he has disadvantage?
on the attack.
Okay.
Unless he's blind, unless he doesn't need to see.
That's fine. I will roll again and see if he misses. 13.
Yeah, my AC is 19.
Okay, so it goes to strike you, and you flash that blinding light, and it kind of... its claws, instead of coming into you, kind of reach back and cover its eyes from the blinding visage of your holy symbol. Maximilian?
Awesome.
I am going to pray to Orad and Vidian and channel divinity.
It's for the sake.
The cleric's a good influence on Max.
Nice.
Okay. You create a duplicate of yourself. As you pray to Orad or Vidian, you hear in your mind, "They're not here, but I am. I can help you."
Thank you very much, kind stranger, but no thank you. Stranger danger. And then I'm going to end my turn by moving here.
Where? Oh, okay.
Oh, please
Understood.
don't get too...
Good
Okay,
movement,
please
good
don't get
move.
too close, y'all. Please don't get too close.
Riltar, it is your
Yeah.
action.
So extend the holy symbol again, the emblem, the necklace that I was using. And I say, I will show you the might of Orad, Dawnbringer. And no, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I want. That's what I wanted to do.
Child divinity's out the ass. It's coming out.
Radiance of the dawn. And again, like the same way the light came and blinded him, now even a brighter light with 30 feet. It's doing 2d10 plus my level, which is 5. 2d10 plus 5.
Okay.
Fail saving throw.
Wow.
Radiant
damage. All right, so I'm going to make the con save for the one right in front of you.
And this one is kick-ass. It's like...
Okay. Roll
Yeah,
your
pretty
damage,
good,
by the way. Roll the damage.
So
Okay.
15.
The creature...
Yeah, 15.
The creature before you, you've shout out that, flare of light, and then suddenly it becomes bigger and more blinding as you invoke the name of Orad, the god of light, and it burns away the putrid flesh of the creature in front of you, and the thing falls in a pile of seared bone back into its sarcophagi. And so it's going to do 15 total damage, is that correct?
It's radiant, by the way. So
Okay.
they're like...
Yeah, I know.
horrible.
I will describe what happens. So they're gonna make their. I'm gonna make the saves for the rest. The other 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 creatures here. That's 1 fail, 2 fail, 3 fail, 1 save, 1 fail. So 4 of them fail and take the full 15 damage, and the one furthest from you is going to make the save. As the light reaches it a little less potently than the rest. They all kind of try to cower back from the light as the power of it hits them. You seem to have done massive amounts of radiant damage to them. Their skin goes from this gray, dead, dead look to this, like, bright red, irritated, like, burned visage.
They are still up and going.
They are still up, but they all look horribly burned.
Right. So just not do anything else with my turn and just pass it. Yeah.
Okay. Theo?
Oh man, I already see an opportunity, but I'm not going to do it just yet. I'll do it a little later though. So Theo is going to cast Chill Touch on the ghoul over here. If it's already out of the sarcophagi.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Oh, that's not. Yeah. So 25. That definitely hits.
Oh my god. Yeah.
High
That definitely
rollers.
hits, and it does 11 necrotic damage, but the creature seems to be... Oh, no, the creature is... The chill hand wraps itself around the throat of the creature, and you watch as it tries to claw away the necrotic grasp, and it begins to gasp and writhe and falls it back into its sarcophagi.
Oh, this one isn't resistant.
I then, as a bonus action, cast everyone's favorite little spell, Dragon Breath, on Edgar.
Edgar now has
As
the
I'm-
breath of a dragon.
I grab onto Edgar, he's on my finger, and I say, Edgar, go, and I send him.
And feed him a red hot pepper.
Essentially, I feed him a red hot pepper, and I send him flying.
All right.
Actually, do you want me to do a roll for Edgar as well for initiative, or no?
No, Edgar will just go on your initiative.
Okay, so
There's
yeah,
too many familiars in this party for me to have each one roll initiative, okay?
Yeah.
Wait till I have a zombie. All right. So yeah, I send Edgar up ahead.
And Realtar need pets.
Move Edgar where he will move.
So let's say Edgar gets ahead of Realtar for a second, and then aims at this one right here. And let's. Okay, so I need to do. I need to roll for an attack, right? In case for.
No, it's a dex save.
Oh, it's a dex save.
Oh, that's right.
How far out does it
It's
breathe?
a cone. And it's a 15-foot cone, so you can get these two in one hit if you wanna.
Well, I don't
Or
want to
the-
hit
It's a clone.
It's a cone. It's a cone. It wouldn't hit
Oh,
max.
it is a clone.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It is a clone. Okay, so yeah, then I'll. So
You'll hit
these two I
these
can
two?
hit?
You can hit this one and this one without hitting max. Like from where you are. Let me show you. Let me get the ruler out.
But if I move any further, okay.
You can
I'll
do these
that.
two,
I'll do
right?
That. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do that then.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
They're gonna make.
I do that.
They're
They
gonna
have
make
to
some
do
dex
DC
saves.
14.
3 and 4 definitely don't.
Oh, they fail. Yeah.
So
they
what
fail.
kind of damage are you doing?
Let's see. Which one am I gonna pick? Okay. There's acid, cold, fire, lightning, and poison. I'm gonna go with the cold damage.
Okay, they begin to freeze in place, just a sheet of frost covering them, and they shrink back, frozen and jittering into their coffins. These things aren't even getting a chance.
Yeah.
Archie,
I'm going to see if I can make any sort of dent in them or finish them off all at once, and I'm going to cast a first level magic missile, conjuring a bunch of needles in my hand and then sending them out flying.
Wait, move your character so at least you're behind me.
Okay.
I mean, magic missile is automatic.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, it's. I don't need to. Were you afraid I'm gonna hit you? Well.
Well, yes, of course.
Okay, so which one are you targeting first?
Okay, so this one's gonna go to this one first, and then a
Okay.
secondary one to that one as well.
All right.
Does it die by the
No,
first
it's gonna need all three to go down, but it will
Yeah,
go
okay,
down with
well.
all three.
I'll do all three.
Okay. Just 3 needle-like beads of magical power shoot out of your hand and dart into the creature with precision, knocking it back into its sarcophagi as it kind of like does that movie moment where somebody's getting shot multiple times, just kind of like that rapid fire.
The jiggling of the body. That's
yes, exactly, and slams into the lid of the coffin and falls back inside. The coffin lid slamming down on top of it.
And I want to put the sensitive hairs of my body and and my chitin to the floor, and see if I feel any rumbling.
Give me a perception roll.
Come on, high roller.
15.
You feel a far, far away movement. There is a vibration, but it is far off.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
We might be having company soon.
Lark?
So I can't get past people to...
You can. You can move through allies. You can move through allies.
It takes half your movement, but yes.
It's just rough terrain.
So, just gonna play with this so I can get there. So I'll go to this guy over here, and I will attack him with the Shadow Blade, and Piosa will aid me.
Okay. Piosa begins to buzz around the head of your enemy, distracting it from your blows, and the shadowy blade darts forward and roll.
It's a cool spell.
It is. It's a fantastic spell.
Oh, I meant to do that with advantage, but it didn't.
Well, you didn't roll to hit either.
Oh, geez. I don't... Sorry.
That's
We
okay.
have to figure out how to set that up so that it does that. Is it a third level?
Are you under the spells tab?
I'm in the spells tab, and
Yeah, you should be in the actions.
cast. Oh.
It should...
Actually, there,
doesn't
under the
show
spells
up
tab,
in
do you
the
see
actions.
modifier, spell attack, and save DC at the top?
Yes.
Just click the dice next to spell attack.
Yes, that is
Okay.
correct.
It's not letting me do with advantage, so I'm just gonna roll it twice.
That's
I
fine.
rolled twice, yeah.
There we go.
Okay, you strike it for the 15 psychic damage, and the shadowy blade cuts through its existence, leaving it severed in pieces, falling back inside of its resting place. This time
Ribbons of
eternally.
Decayed flesh. All right.
Do you have any other actions?
Nope. Pios has already helped me out.
Okay. The last of the ghouls jumps forward and attacks the nearest target with its
First
claws.
Fucking turn.
17 to hit you, Lark.
Does not hit.
Alright, it goes to strike at you and you dance around its claws, moving with perfect footwork.
Fencing lessons paid off.
Educate
they
them, Max. Educate them.
Maximilian?
As
You-
a bonus action, my illusion's going to move there, and I'm
Okay.
going to close in on the other side,
Okay.
and I'm going to attack with advantage because I'm within. That's sort of 5 feet from my clone.
Do you have to be within 5? You have to be within 5 feet of your clone? Yeah, you're catty
Yeah.
corner from your clone, so you are within 5 feet of it.
Didn't matter.
Yeah.
He'll guts it. Oh wait.
But the second one is an 18.
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
Both of them get advantage,
that's
correct? So you deal 8 and then 12 as you slice into it, cutting off first an arm and then without its ability to defend itself, slamming your blade home into the vital parts and spilling the gore from its body. It falls in a heaping bloody mess.
I like that we
Ice
used all of
and
our.
dice.
I love that we used all of our big moves on this little small group.
Still got
Um,
one more spell slot.
The creatures around you have all fallen. But you can hear the sounds of battle coming from somewhere beyond the sarcophagi right here.
To be clear, I didn't use my top spells yet.
What do you do?
I'm investigating around there. Guys, hear this?
Oh,
Somewhere beyond this place here that I can hear the fight. You see anything there, Mark?
Yeah, you can feel air moving from beyond this sarcophagi. And as you peer towards it, you realize that there's some kind of opening beyond it.
Help me move! Help me move it!
I don't
It's
know
already
how
open.
I'm used to that with mother.
No, he wants to move the entire sarcophagus.
Oh, it's underneath the sarcophagus. Okay.
It's behind it.
Behind it.
Oh,
Stand
behind
back,
it.
I can
Okay.
blast it. Depends how delicate we want to be.
I'm going to do my back in with that.
Well,
Actually, while they're doing that, Theo says to Edgar, "Burn this corpse."
Edgar starts burning the corpse at your command. If you are attempting to move the sarcophagi, I will need strength rolls. If there's more than one person moving it, just one person roll with advantage, as you are aiding
Yeah, I'm
them.
helping. Well, a bunch of people are helping.
Mm-hmm. Realtor, make a second roll.
Max's illusion is helping.
Oh God.
Oh,
Yeah, it is. You are shoving, and it does not want
well,
to budge.
I just really want to see what.
Friends,
Archie
I told
rolls.
you. Strength is not my forte.
Okay, yeah, good. I was like, if Archie rolls 18, I'd be so fucking. But
Stand
anyways,
back.
yeah.
This is no time for pussyfooting around. Let me blast.
Oh.
Alright.
So
Go ahead, roll Eldritch Blast damage.
Once you guys are out of the way.
It shoves it too, right? So you can hit it at an angle that will shove the sarcophagus.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
knock it. I don't think
cool.
Piosa can aid me on that.
Oh.
That's
I don't
okay.
think it
need it.
matters.
High rollers.
Matters. Doesn't think it matters.
Don't jinx us.
Okay, just imagine this is an explosion. Kaboom!
Yeah, you slam the Eldritch Blast into the thing and it goes skittering across the floor.
I don't think we have any subtlety anymore. Let's keep going.
Alright.
Question for Mark.
Yes.
So, is this just bone?
Once it's burned away? Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh,
Oh,
yes. Oh, lovely. Today is a great day.
Don't you
I'm
need time
all-
to get that spell?
I'm glad that all of you are here to witness.
except a good thing a realtor went for it.
To hold my judgment on this day until we're out of here.
Yes, of course.
It's looking for us. I'll not fear.
Come on, we have to keep going. There's that explosion would definitely attract the attention of any Amber Hulk.
Yes,
its
of
wits about
course.
Alright.
So Mark, I am moving forward, but I'm doing the same thing. Very attentive, very slowly, stealthy, and...
I don't think we have
Okay.
any room for stealth anymore, but
Stealth
yeah.
is gone.
Stealth is gone.
But maybe we can surprise the other combat.
I mean,
What are you doing? We're waiting for you, Theo. What are you doing?
oh, 1 second.
Okay. You need a minute. You need a minute for that.
Yes, exactly.
So,
Theo casts Animate Dead on the, this one is also, turned to bone as well, right?
yes, it is.
What was the first one?
First one he does is this one. He brings it back to life
Okay, so
as a
you're...
skeleton body.
What
Or-
are you doing? We don't have time to burn corpse. What are you doing?
I believe we'll need more help than you think.
Alright, hold on. I need to set those up for you.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That's okay.
You don't know, time to waste. Alright, is looking after us.
He takes a minute to do this, and you hear terrible things happening down this corridor for the
can-
entire minute.
Can I just do this whole little
Yeah.
extravagant scene?
My dude.
So,
I
Yeah.
know, but like, there's people dying right now.
For the second one, I'm just going to assume I don't need to, do it again. But Theo takes out another pinch of bone dust and a piece of flesh in one hand, and then he cuts his thumb a little bit for a drop of blood, and then casts green energy onto the second skeleton. As it moves, and the bones start moving and rattling as they start rising up from the crypt that used to lay.
Sounding like are people sounding more desperate or more haggard?
Yes.
Because that would
Yeah.
sound maybe
Theo,
Realtor
we
and Lark
probably don't
might
have time
kind
for
of
this.
jump
I know
in
you
there
want-
if we're
If
worried.
you
but,
guys are gonna
yeah.
move, without him, like
You
he can stay there. He didn't say he wasn't gonna. He just said he's gonna do this. Like he didn't say that you guys couldn't go ahead of him.
I think
yeah,
Lark
I'm
would be
uncomfortable with
worried
this.
enough.
I'm leaving.
Lark would be worried enough to like go. They have allies.
not gonna
Don't
wait.
Yeah,
worry.
yeah.
They don't want to.
Theo's going to be following.
Walter
You know,
will never wait to help the other guys from the dance.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
definitely.
Okay.
Theo's following behind.
Okay.
So yeah, just assume that we go into the next part. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the other folks would have a bit of a head start on you
I
there,
didn't-
Theo.
Okay.
I didn't mean to interrupt your amazing narrative there, Theo, but it's just like, there are people dying.
No, it's fine. My apologies.
That's okay.
It's an exciting character building moment. You've been working for this the whole campaign.
Heck,
He has.
Archie is horrified, though, to see this. He is unsure what to process this. What's been going
Realtor
on.
hasn't
Yeah.
seen it yet. He's gonna be.
Yeah, Realtor hasn't seen it.
Mulder
That'd be
hasn't
great.
seen it yet at all. All right. Well,
think
I'm
Lark
just going to
has
tell
either.
you that if they're moving towards the combat, if they're moving, are you moving slowly towards the combat, or are you like rushing? towards it.
Well, I mean, it's depending on everyone else. I'm like,
I am ahead, and I am not rushing. I do not want to be trapped or fall into anything that's gonna prevent me from giving my 100% helping those 3-4 guys from the dance.
Oh, okay, so you're just going by like 30. You're doing your usual 30. You're not running. Yeah.
I'm
walking
not
speed.
running.
Lark's watching for traps, but
Watching for
she's-
traps.
Like, it sounds like there's enough sound cover that we don't super need to be quiet here. So
yeah, okay, so just a
Moving
perception,
stealthily.
I suppose. Yeah.
All right. So it's been your combat lasted 1 round, correct? And
Yes.
then, all right, and then you're taking
Well, actually, technically 2, because Maximilian
Yeah.
eventually did come back
at the
to
start of
attack.
the next round. So yeah, it took, and they started moving as soon as that was over. So this is 2 rounds is how far you've gone. So I have to just figure out how
Yes.
many rounds of combat have taken place in the other room.
Take your time, my friend.
So
he
there
has
you
this
go.
help in me.
So by the time you get to the door, 3 rounds of combat will have taken place. The door is barred, or is locked. It is not easily opened.
Is it a wood door?
It is a rusted metal door.
Damn.
Alright, and then I need to put in here the men of the dance.
Archie, you're good with lockpicking.
Oh, I am, yes.
Step forward, my friend.
Quote unquote good. I'll get my needles out, take a gulp, and then like move into the lock. Why am I the rogue?
I like that.
Sleight of hand.
You don't have proficiency with thieves' tools, right?
No.
Alright, so it's gonna be, do a sleight of hand roll. You
God damn it.
unlock the door with your needles, man. You just like get in there and you get it done.
What
Archie's
is
our-
wrong with? Archie's like looking at himself like, what is wrong with me?
Archie's
so
our-
uncouth.
We're too fast. Didn't even let me do this.
Oh, it didn't let me guidance. Oh, sure, we'll just put it on top of it, but I don't think I need it. But hey, yeah, fucking hell, 19. Anyway, it's unlocked, I guess. And I push it forward with everyone.
Told you Oran is looking after us.
Me
The stress has got me highly functioning. That's the only explanation. I'm not a criminal. I'm not a sleuth.
Okay.
It's for the greater good. Let's save them. Push forward.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Alright. I will reveal what's in there. Give me 1 second. I will reveal it and I will describe it.
To be continued.
Yes. That's our game for tonight. Thank you for joining us. I'm just kidding.
No, shut up. No, can't liberal us like that.
No, shut up. I am just making some rolls here to simulate the combat that's happened so far.
Yeah.
And
God, if it goes terribly for them, that'd be so weird and ironic.
I think we'd be due for a raise in that case.
Yeah.
We can ask for a promotion now.
all right.
Also, Max feels a little bit sad when his mirror image goes away because it looks like his younger self.
It does.
We'll bring him back.
I'm going to keep, as we're running past, I'm going to let Mother rest at this door to make sure that, because I think I can just summon her every 30 feet I move, but, I'm just going to keep her here, keeping guard over this door, make sure no one retreats back.
Okay. Sounds good. Riltar, you rush into the room ahead. As Archie gets the door open, you kind of push past him and rush in. And this is what you see. All hell has broken loose within this room.
Oh no. Oh my god!
Okay.
The
Buddies.
I will mark them. The ones that are on your side, I'm going to give them a little yellow dot, so that you know which ones are the men of the
Our team
of the
members,
dance.
folks.
Okay.
Oh my.
They are surrounded by vampires as they rushed into the room to attack. You see that these torches on the wall are glowing with this iridescent, like red, this red neon glow. And Archie, you immediately recognize the signs of the spell you just cast earlier, Alarm. And the vampires have launched themselves at your allies, surrounding them, and they are fighting for their dear lives.
What's this dude here?
This creature, as you enter the room, it is a vampire, as you can see. But as you enter the room, you see that it casts a spell in the direction of your allies, and one of them freezes up, becoming paralyzed.
Holy.
Are they all paralyzed?
No, just the one that's surrounded. So
Right.
I will add their initiative orders to yours, and we will continue the battle from there.
Oof, oof. I gotta turn off my AC. I'm getting goosebumps.
Well, we knocked out
Oh,
six
it's not your AC.
undead things anyway.
Actually, it is my AC. But
Shut up.
I mean,
I'm trying to make this intense, man.
sorry.
Maximilian, it's your action.
Woo! Okay, so what's my movement speed?
Oh, Max, go.
60?
Okay, so I can get up to there.
Wouldn't it be like half because you have to cut through all your friends?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
half.
right.
That's 30, right? So the movement speed would be 60.
Okay,
30
so
you can
if
do.
I have to.
So this is
Yeah.
about.
so-
Well, actually, no. We're going. Remember, we don't have the
Look at the
grid. So
squares.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You would not be able to get through all those people. Except Yosa.
25.
Except Yosa.
I think
30.
instead of wasting my turn, I'm gonna hold myself in the order and wait for this all to clear out.
I don't know if that's a thing, but sure.
I would just go
He can do
after.
that.
I would just
Okay.
be. I would just turn my turn order into 15.
You
after
can't move and then hold your turn. You
Right,
have to
I'm-
just
I'm
hold.
gonna come back here. I'm just
Okay.
gonna stay here.
Do you have any
You're
ranged
just,
weapons?
you're just gonna hold until after Lark. You're gonna make it a 15.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. You hold your action. Which screws up.
That would be. Yeah.
That screwed up everything. So we're still on Riltar. We're on Riltar now.
Oh, Rilta! Spread some
Riltar,
aura
yeah.
in.
It is
yeah.
your action.
So I'm just counting to see where's the best position for him. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I'm here,
Technically, if you're there, they get advantage on this one and this one.
I'm gonna be there. Then I'm gonna cast from where I am. Big Guardians!
Hell yeah!
Oh, the holy symbol. Catch it up. Not
Alright.
only the light comes out as you see those flying golden angels made of light and radiance flying around me.
I think it was really good that we got a cleric on our team.
Cleric's and undead.
Do you
Yes,
get
yes,
an
is there a
opportunity attack though?
Going
past that
that
one?
uses my action.
Which past
Uh,
which
be-
one? No. You
Because I
move
can
in
pass
such a
through
way.
here.
Yeah, you move in such a way that you move around all of them. Correct. All right,
Okay.
Yeah.
Theodore. I am going to put a counter on your character for casting your undead, your raised dead,
That's
because
fine.
it takes a minute. Okay. So it takes a minute, so that's 10 rounds. So I put 10 on you.
No. Animate
No,
dead. The casting time takes a minute, but the
Oh,
undead
yeah,
lasts
but-
24 hours.
Yeah.
right. The casting time takes a minute, right? So
Yeah.
you're still back in the other room because they rushed forward without you. So you're
Yeah,
still.
but
You said
it took
it-
3 turns, right?
took
for
3
us to
turns.
get
Yeah,
through the
so I
door.
put a 10 on there, so I'm going to subtract the number of rounds that it took.
It's gonna take me to just get back to my
Just for you to
allies.
finish casting it, right? Because it took
Okay,
them
that's fine.
3 rounds to get into this room. So I'm going to subtract, actually, the 2 rounds of the first round of combat. So you have 1 round of combat, the second round of movement. So this would be, so it's going to be -2, so it's going to be 8.
So 8 rounds.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
So
So yeah, just assume I'm trying to get to where I am now.
yeah.
Yeah.
Did I get rid of it? I got rid of it. Is there a little symbol with an 8 above you?
Oh boy.
There it
8
is.
rounds.
Yes, there
I
is.
mean,
It's there. I see it.
I mean
Yeah.
we've done it before.
Yeah, there it is.
Hell.
Yep. Yep, so.
Okay, Riltar, you cast Spirit Gardens, correct? You can't cast
Fact-
Spirit Gardens, and Spiritual Weapon in the same round.
You
Uh,
can. Oh, not in the same round. No.
Not in the same round. Because the Spirit Guardians is
It's a spell. Yeah,
Yeah.
both are spells. You're right.
Yep.
You're right. You're right.
So, are you casting the Spirit Guardians and then?
Yeah, affects
Okay.
everyone. I think one is
Alright.
in range.
If you're good or neutral, the spectral form appears angelic. Let's see.
It doesn't affect people you choose.
An
So it
affected
affects
creature's
them.
speed is halved in the area. And when the creatures enter the area for the first time on a turn or start its turn there. Okay, so they don't make the saves yet. They'll make the saves when they start their turn. Do you have any other bonus actions that you'd like to make?
Not at this moment.
Okay. All right. So now Theo, that's going to go down to 7.
Yep. I can do it if you'd like. I'll
Yeah, you do it. You do it.
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we did this the last time you guys were in combat, actually. Because spellcasting. This guy is going to make a save at the end of his turn to no longer be paralyzed. So I'll just do the save now.
Then, oh wait, it doesn't give me a number. Oh wait, it does. Yes, it does. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah. 7. That way.
Alright, hold person is...
Seven.
Okay, he
Wait,
found...
just-
They are going to make their attacks against the creatures in front of them. 2 attacks against the one in front of it. And it's going to hit... He hits... You watch as the as your allies begin to strike at these vampires in front of them, dealing a few decisive blows as they do.
Is Lord Arthur included in that?
He does not. His turn is not yet.
He's not in the initiative order.
Is he not?
I don't see it.
He's not. Here.
No, he is not.
He is now.
Yay, 12.
So, the other one of the men of the dance is just stuck, paralyzed. He continues to not move. Archie, it's your action.
All right. This got a little bit difficult with the realtor there. So,
Hey, man.
you had
Hit
to go
me.
there, didn't you?
He said, "Hit him."
All
Do
right.
what you must, Archie.
Are you sure, realtor? Okay, and he's gonna tilt up his mask and pat his chest. Actually, no, he's not gonna do that. He's gonna manifest between his fingers a cat's cradle of string, and then like torts it around, twists it, pulls it tightly, and then everywhere around in this room, from the pillars to the coffins, strings of pure silver manifest, and then manifest increasingly at a rapid rate, and just coat everyone in web as I cast web.
Ah.
Nice.
How
What does it
large of
do?
an area is the web spell?
20 feet. So I'm gonna affect 1, 2, 3, 4. I can affect
20-foot cube.
20-foot cube. Yeah. So I was thinking, I definitely want to have these 3 in it, but I don't know whether I should go. I definitely don't want to go down. So I'm gonna have it go. Oh no, I can't get him. Wait. Yeah. So just centered around on this area here, where it can get the vampiress and the 2 vampires left and right.
Move it over slightly to miss Riltar then, and then get like half of the
I can't-
vampirus and
Right
not
there, like that. Is
Lord
that what you want?
Maximilian.
No, because that's gonna get everyone. I don't want to get all my allies.
That's
I want
a
to.
lot of allies.
Can I
Like
just?
that?
I'll probably just. Yeah, that's perfect. That's
Okay.
perfect.
You cast web. The 3 of them have to make dexterity saves, correct?
4 of them, but yeah.
Yeah.
3. Well,
3,
Rotar has to as
3.
well.
Yeah.
All right.
Damn.
I wonder if I should make them. No. I'll save the one for someone wanting to do a big spell.
The 2 lesser vampires roll 12s, and Elena rolls a 13. So
They all fail.
They all fail. So
Hell
now
yeah, they're all restrained.
they're all restrained. All right, nicely done. As you cast the web upon them.
I think
And I'm
that
going to-
includes me.
Yep, that includes Rolter.
Yes, you have to.
Oh no.
Riltar is also restrained.
Sorry, realtor.
Archie
Oh,
shoots
worries.
these silvery
Right,
strands
what I
of
should do.
web out into the room, and they begin connecting with these thwipping noises around the room to each of the pillars, and this huge webbing falls over the vampires and Riltar, kind of wrapping them in silk and connecting them to the floor and to the coffins around them. You are restrained, which means that you As a
Have
restrained
disadvantage on
creature.
attack rolls, and attack rolls against you have advantage.
That is correct. And your speed is 0.
And what does it mean again?
Your speed is 0. You have disadvantage on
I don't think-
dexterity
I don't think
saves.
You can't cast anything, can you?
Yes, you can.
Oh, you can still cast things?
Yes, you can still cast an attack,
Shit.
but their speed is 0, and they can't. And you have disadvantage on dexterity saves and attack rolls, and they
No
have
max dexterity
and they have
save.
advantage on attack rolls against you.
Yeah.
Thank you for posting that
Okay.
in there.
Thank you.
All right. Any bonus
And I don't
actions?
think I
Archie?
have anything for bonus actions. Instead, I'm going to just crawl a bit onto the ceiling, maybe up to here,
Okay.
and hide out. Because this man scares me, so I'm gonna hide behind this pillar. Like, oh.
That is fine.
And these pillars, they reach all the way up to the ceiling, I'm assuming, right?
They do, yes.
Okay, good.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm just on this
It wouldn't
pillar.
make sense for an underground bunker or basement to not reach the ceiling, because that'd be very dangerous. Bad design.
Maximilian, it is now. Oh, you go after Lark.
Yeah, I let Lark go first.
All right, Lark, it's your action.
So, oh, I have the wrong tool here. So Lark is going to move to here and shoot an Eldritch Blast with Piosa swooping into battle. It's battle cries never so full of life to attack this one here with an Eldritch Blast to try to knock her back into the web
Okay.
and into her ally.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. Perfect.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Let's see if this.
The 14 will strike the creature, dealing the 5 force damage to it, and pushing it back into the web. 10 feet, correct?
10
So
feet?
it now
Yeah.
needs to make its dex save, correct?
And it hits
think
the
it's
other
on
one
its
in its way
turn.
too, right? Yeah, the 20 is what hit.
Yeah, on its turn, it will make the dex save.
Okay.
Yeah, but it hits the other one, so I don't know if the other one has like a knocked prone option or
It
anything.
gets hit by the creature in front of it, but just kind of like,
It's kind of stuck.
yeah, it's kind of stuck. It can't move anywhere.
Can't really move anywhere.
Yeah, it's restrained.
Also, it's already a restraint. Do you want double advantage? Like, what?
It can't hurt. with the
That's true.
Can't hurt.
Maximilian, it's your action.
Yes, now I can move my full 30 feet.
Oh, for it.
Oh, did you have any bonus actions, Lark?
No, Piosa aided me.
Okay, Piosa aiding you is not a bonus action.
My
It gets
Eldritch
to
Blast gets extra beams now.
yeah, you get another beam, and
Okay.
Piosa aiding you is not a bonus action. That is Piosa's action. So you
Okay.
still have a bonus action available to you.
I don't. So that's my second beam of Eldritch Blast.
That will
So it'd be
also
the
hit.
same.
Did you want it to hit the same creature?
Oh, you know what? I'll hit the red one.
Okay.
The big honcho.
Yeah.
You have advantage to hit her because she is restrained, so you can go ahead and make a second roll just to see if it hits. Just to see if it crits.
Crit her.
Okay, so it's the 10
Great.
as it slams into her.
Get her distracted. Break her concentration if she's got some spells. Hopefully. We don't know what's going on, so. I think that's all my action.
All right.
Is this like a vase of blood?
Yes, it is.
Yucky.
Barrels of fun.
It is like a divining pool of blood.
They're just having a sleepover. What are we doing?
Maximilian, what are you doing?
Okay, so for my turn, as a bonus action, magic weapon.
Yes.
Attacks are now magical.
They are. Roll your attacks.
Is it working? Did it freeze?
It's not doing anything.
Okay.
They're all gonna like
Max.
show up at the same time.
Oh, Max, go!
Oh my god.
I told you they would all show up at the same time. Okay.
Crit!
So you have advantage against it. So the first one is a 21 to hit, dealing the 12 damage with your magic weapon.
Holy shit.
And then the second one is a critical hit for max damage plus the die roll. So
+2 for magic weapon because it's 1 and 1.
yes. So your max damage normally would have been 8 plus 9 because of the +2. So that would be 17, and then you rolled an 8. So 17 plus 8 would be 25 damage to it with your critical hit. You lop off one of its limbs, which go flying across the room and land like with a gross, sickening thud on the floor. And then your third hit deals 8 slashing damage to it, and the creature...
That was just trying to click to make it work.
Understood. So you do not do the third hit. You're not gonna... I will give you the option right now, since it was taking a lot of time to do this, but if you want to burn any... smites on your critical hit, you always can.
Oh, yes. I would definitely burn a first level smite on my crit.
Okay, so that would give you an extra, 2d8 damage?
3d8 if it's evil.
It is evil. 3d8, and since it's a critical, your dice rolls are doubled, so you roll twice as many. Are you using a radiant smite? Is that why?
I think it's automatically radiant.
Just,
Let me check.
Just throw your smite up there, the smite that you're using.
Realtor, what do you want on you as as you're caught up in the web? Do you want to have a nice bow tie made of web? A nice sash web.
All of the creatures have everybody gets a little tailoring.
Some of the vampiresses have like hair bows.
Oh my gosh!
And Archie's like,
And Helsing
Archie's like, no, that's not right.
As
he's concentrating on the spell, he's like, yeah, he's basically using this chance to like test out styles with his web.
So it's how many you burned 1, so it has how many d8 of damage normally?
6d8, so the 24 plus 8.
Oh my god, is
so
she dead?
You completely destroy this creature in a blast of light.
Damn it.
Just your blade just burns through the creature. First, again, you lopped off a limb, and then you send your blade just thrusting through it, and it explodes in the power of whatever goodness you can summon, and burns away the vampire completely. Sure.
Can I roll a d8, and that'll be the member of the pantheon that answers my call for my magic weapon?
Well, you've been calling out to Orad and Vidian throughout the entire thing, so it's a 50-50 shot that it's one of them.
Okay.
Both radiant.
So Orad.
Okay.
So I imagine it's a beaming. There's like sunshine across my blade.
Nice.
Come to the light, Max!
The vampire spawns begin their turn. Okay, so the one that just moved got shot into the webbing. It's is it when it starts its turn or when it ends its turn? What's that?
So I think it's when it starts its turn, and like when I cast it, it's they don't make the save until their turn. But
okay, that's fine.
Yeah. So each creature starts its turn on the webs that enters them during its turn must make a dexterity saving throw. Okay. On a failed save, the web is the creature is restrained as long as it remains in the webs until it breaks free.
It will make
so,
this...
yeah.
Spirit Guardians if it's the beginning of their turn.
Yep. So okay, it fails its saving throw, and so If they're already webbed, they don't make the saving throw again, correct? Because they're already webbed.
Yeah. Well, they were supposed to. Technically, they were supposed to do that. Their saves now.
Okay,
on their
they're
turn.
all restrained. We already they
Yeah,
are.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
so they are going to
Early.
now make their is it wisdom saves against spirit guardians?
Yep.
All right, and how much?
Pull it up. Pull the damage.
All right,
There you go.
6 radiant.
okay,
Oh, or 13.
13.
Radiant, yeah.
13 radiant if they fail. Okay, we'll start with the first one here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to pop out these.
Also, my 32 smite damage. This is overkill, but it would have been radiant damage as well.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Brilliant burst of light,
Um,
causing the vampires to squint, perhaps.
Also, I think they can make strength saves on their strength checks on their turn to escape the web.
Strength, no!
I know.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna start making these rolls because I have a lot to do now.
Yeah.
um.
I don't know. If they,
Everybody's affected.
yeah, I
It's
don't know if they can
just
do that on the
fair.
same time. I don't know if they can do that on the same turn they get restrained, but I think they can because
Is
it's their action.
Spirit
do so,
Guardians is
so-
also radiant damage, correct?
It's all radiant
Yes.
damage, and it's gonna affect everyone
Okay.
Except allies.
Right.
except allies. Yes.
It's gonna affect everyone. All right. So I'm gonna start making wisdom
Oh,
saves.
even that man. Even that man over there.
Everybody. I positioned there so everybody's affected.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
no,
if it's on a success, is it half as much?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so. I was just gonna pull there so you can see again.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yep.
A half. Yeah.
Okay. So this. Let's see, and it's 13 that you've got there. All right. That's gonna really help everybody a lot.
Yep.
That's the goal.
Okay. So let's see. These guys are going to make their wisdom saves. I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4 wisdom saves for them. Success, fail, success, fail. So the 2 in the webbing, they will fail. They're closest to you. This is very bad news for them.
Yeah.
It's the way we like it.
Yep. And let's see what happens with Alina.
I did.
She fails as well and takes the full amount. All right. The ones surrounding the held and paralyzed member of the dance all attack him with advantage.
Oh boy.
Rip,
my dude.
That's gonna be.
Well,
Let's see.
this one has not disadvantage, but regular roll.
Yes, it does.
'cause of
Yeah.
The web.
All right, so that's 1, 2 attacks. Misses with one of them, hits with the claws. In spite of the advantage. And then this one. Misses with the bite, but criticals with the claws on him.
Well, I mean, if it's paralyzed, is the whole person paralyzed?
Yes.
Every hit's a critical hit.
Every hit's a critical hit. You're right. All right.
Yeah, man.
Whole person, man.
Pains.
Okay. And then this one is going to bite and claw and hit once with the claws again. But that will be enough to murder this man with their claws. They bring him down. The other vampire that is stuck here in the webbing is going to use her action to get out of it. It's a strength save, you said?
Strength check.
Okay.
DC 15. The straight strength.
She does not.
No fighting. Okay.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
All right. The vampire who had that person held begins its turn, and it drifts back into the corner of the room, trying to get out of the reach of these spirit guardians.
Just remember that is difficult terrain. Him to move.
It's
Inside
at the border of it. It's probably not big.
Yeah, but at least 1 square plus, right? Because if he's trying to escape, what I'm thinking.
Still, he
It's
was
nothing to worry
he
about.
was here, right? He was right here.
Yeah.
So he
he
only
was in
moved
the
5,
border.
10, 15. He only moved 20 feet anyway. So,
Okay.
Riltar, it
Oh, I know.
it sends a blast of vampiric psychic energy into your mind. I need you to make a intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence. No. Alright. Just a question. That's actually like the flare. Does the flare help with that? Like, let me just see. This is not an attack, right?
It is. Let's see.
Oh, because it's not. He doesn't roll anything, right?
No, he doesn't roll anything. It's not
There's
an attack
no
roll.
attack roll. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's so never
Yeah.
mind.
No, make your saving throw.
10.
You feel a blast of psychic energy slam into your mind, and you take 28 points of psychic damage as it does. And I need you to tell me what
Wait. Was someone casting a spell?
No, this is an ability.
Oh, okay, ability.
Yeah, it's a spell. It's not even a magical ability. It's a psychic attack. You need to tell the vampire what your surface emotions and thoughts are as it slams this psychic energy into your brain, siphoning your mind from you.
He's focused. All he wants is to smite the entire evil he sees around him.
You need to make a DC 14 Constitution save in order to maintain concentration on your spell.
Go.
And your spirit guardians disappear.
Oh my god, this motherfucker.
That's amazing.
Motherfucker.
Arthur attempts to strike with his greatsword. 2 slashes at Alina. The first hits. The second misses. No, hits, because he has advantage. Alina gets just these huge cuts into her body with the greatsword as he slams into her.
Oh, yeah.
And she would stagger back if not for the webbing holding her in place. And she kind of screams in frustration. She can feel her life force leaving her as this happens. And you hear Arthur shouting, "For Kurt! For Lukash!" And it is her action.
She can't do much.
She can't do
She
much.
still can't smell. She can't do much.
Alina tries to center herself, closes her eyes, and misty steps.
I cast.
So magic.
Kind of want to keep her there. Should we keep her there?
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Tell me what you're doing. Tell me what you're doing.
Advantage.
Yeah. We're keeping her there. Okay, I cast a counterspell.
As your counterspell consumes the magic that she attempts to summon, she glares daggers in your direction.
Yeah, I'm peeking around the column like, you're staying right there, Elena.
And she stares daggers right at you. Fiend!
Not quite.
She
Hot meat kettle.
she attempts to rip herself from the
I'm gonna give her a natural 1.
you know in this moment that she would try to rend the webs around her, and knowing that you
I make the webs tighten around her body and constrict her and entirely envelop her in a cocoon of web. Not now. Not never. For Kurt,
Riltar, it's
take
your
her
action.
down!
It's mine, right?
Yep.
Round is ended, so now it's round 6.
Okay.
Yeah, at the start of your
Oh.
turn, you just click it down.
Yeah,
But
we need to take advantage of that because I burnt everything on that.
Riltar, it's your action.
Okay, so I'll just do this.
I mean, it's normal attacks for you, by the way, since you.
Yeah, since you're both in the web, it's normal attacks.
It's really weird.
Just,
Oh wow.
just heal
On you.
20 on myself.
You're healing yourself for 20? Okay.
That's all.
Alright, and Theo, you are still creating your skeletons. The other two members of the dance attempt to take advantage of this webbing that has encased your foes. They make 2 longsword attacks each, and this vampire falls.
Sorry, Mark.
The other one
Sorry.
actually is going to move
I had to
here.
interrupt you.
What's going on?
Can I just roll the strength there for the?
It takes your action.
not to be.
No, it's an
Oh.
action to get out. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's going to move over here and try and attack this vampire there. Hits and misses. All right. So the members of the dance are moving through these vampires, attacking them, taking advantage of the webbing that is preventing their foes from getting out of the way. And Archie, it is your action.
My action. I'm going to. What spells do I have that would really?
Music
mess
got
up?
really dramatic.
That's a good time for it to get dramatic.
Yeah, well, I've already used. The thing is, they're undead, so not a lot of my things can actually work on them. But there is one thing I could probably try and use that might mess up someone's day.
You're still controlling
And-
the battlefield, man.
Yeah, seriously,
Yeah.
you did more to this battlefield than anyone has so far.
And I'm about to do a little bit more. I'm gonna. Actually, what's the range on me and this dude? Let me get to my. Oh, it's pretty far away. I'm gonna get onto the ceiling.
You are on the
Closer-
ceiling,
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get closer to this dude.
up above
I'm
your
going
webs.
Yeah, I'm like mastering this puppeteering of webs, and I'm gonna pull off my mask, let him see my face, and I'm gonna spew web all over him as I spit web at him.
Okay, he has 3/4 cover because he's behind that pillar.
It doesn't not matter. It's not a range attack.
Ooh.
It's a dex
Oh, it's a
save.
dex save. He does get, actually, it adds a bonus to his dex save throw. When you have
really?
cover. Yep.
Okay. Son of a bitch.
So he has a 12, so he still fails.
Oh!
Remember, he
I'm
can still
doing
get
it.
out with strength. He can still get out with strength. Remember that.
So he's webbed as well. He's
actually-
restrained as well.
Well, I don't know how this works. Web spit. Let me check out the description of it. How I've written it. Features and traits. Web spit. As an action, you can dispense web from your web glands. Creature within 30 feet of you makes dexterity. As an action, the strange creature can make a dex strength check to escape from the webbing. Yes. The webbing has AC 10, 5 hit points, and is vulnerable to fire damage, and immune to bludgeoning, poison, and psychic damage.
Okay.
I can use this trait a number of times equal to my charisma constitution modifier.
Okay, so it can make a save at the end of its turn to get out. Is that correct? Or it has to use its action.
Uses
Okay.
its action.
So it's just like web. It's basically like web.
Yes, it's basically a web but singular.
Right. Okay.
So,
Any bonus actions?
Does it melt from acid?
Sorry, what?
Yes, it will
Does it
take
melt
damage
from-
from acid.
It
Okay,
will
well,
take
okay.
damage from acid.
Okay.
But you have to try to hit it. You can still hit him, but you have to try and hit. You have to be
Okay.
intentionally hitting the web
Correct.
to do that
Yeah.
sort of thing.
Correct. But
Also,
fire
I
is
need to make-
different. It will just combust.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was like acid, huh?
Awesome. Okay, and I'm just gonna be towering above my fucking web, I guess.
Nice. You are hanging above your web.
And I
Like,
think in my mind, I'm like, neither of them are gonna leave if they can't let you leave. They're gonna pay. They're gonna pay Susan.
another thing rings through your mind, Archie. The voice of the one who made you saying, "This is what you're made to do."
Oh fuck! Okay, you're
It's
gonna
not.
put that on
It's
me?
not her actual
Hell
voice.
yeah.
It's not her actual voice. But
Oh,
you
but
hear.
it's in my
You
memory.
hear
It's
the
my
memory of her
though.
voice.
Oh god. Oh, that stings.
Lark, it is your
This
action.
was. Everyone is saying what Archie was made to do, though,
Yeah, it is.
and it is terrifying.
You're crawling around on the ceiling, spitting webs and creating just your own
Havoc.
nest, and you're watching as all of your hunted prey is stuck in your web, ready to fall.
You're not gonna
He's
eat
like-
them though.
Oh, yeah.
Lark.
Lark is going to summon the Shadow Blade and lash at the
Hell
Red
yeah.
Vampiress. And Piosa is angry.
You don't even need her to be in anywhere near that event.
Yeah,
Chris.
she has you have advantage already, so you can send
Okay.
you can send Piosa to help one of the other men of the dance and give them the aid action on their turn.
Sure, I'll send Piosa to help with this. Where did Piosa go?
You just put her in the
uh,
nest.
I'm having trouble with my
She
notes.
goes
next.
Yeah, there we go. That's where she goes. She's going to help the dance folks.
All right.
Walking, crying into battle. I attack with my Shadow Blade. So this is going to take me a minute, and then I
Damn.
use the.
Make your attack roll.
Oh, sorry, it's not letting me do advantage.
That's
but
okay. Just
I'll-
hit your spell attack roll twice.
There we go.
That will definitely
Oh my
hit,
God, that
dealing
hits.
18 points of psychic damage to her. She is like pulling at the webs in frustration as you and Arthur and everyone just continuously stab into her, preventing her from
Bring
leaving.
her down.
Your reign of terror ends tonight.
Woohoo!
You will not see another moonrise.
Maximilian. Do you get a second attack
Yep.
with that weapon, Lark?
It's only one.
Okay.
I don't think so.
It takes your action to use it.
I think I only get one action. I
Yeah.
don't know where to check for that.
Shadow Blade?
Please do.
I think I just. get
Shadow
one.
Blade. Yeah, I've used it before. Sorry, I don't want to be like rules lawyering,
Nope.
but
No,
like,
no, that's okay.
yeah, you use your action, your bonus action to summon it, and use your action to make one attack with it. Yeah.
But that's my like best.
It doesn't
damage
load damage,
for
I mean,
spell-
though.
for
Yeah.
a spell slot option. So
Actually, it just counts as a simple melee weapon. So if you have two attacks, you would make an attack twice. But I don't know if you have extra attack at 5th level.
I don't
Wow.
think so.
Okay,
You,
that's
You
fine.
need the patron.
Thirsting.
Yeah,
Whatever.
one attack per action.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Also,
So
you're
you
in
need room
dim.
for max.
You're in dim light in here, right?
But I have Piosa. I
So,
can see through Piosa's
You
eyes.
no, but that's not what I'm saying. When you use the sword to attack while in dim light,
Oh,
you
it has
get advantage already. Like it doesn't
Oh.
matter. Yep.
Yeah, that's a really good bonus of it.
That is a very nice bonus.
Shadow Blade is so cool.
Yeah. And if you throw the weapon as the thrown weapon, you can use your bonus action to have it reappear in your hand.
Yeah, it's so good.
It's so good. It's disgusting how good it is.
Great.
But Warlock needs it.
I know I like that one too.
All right.
Fencing. Fencing to
Uh,
use instead of just tracing spells.
absolutely. remember, you also have. Did you already use? You already used the ability of your other sword though today, didn't you? Earlier in like 2 sessions ago.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did on the
Minotaurs.
The Minotaurs. Yep. All right, Maximilian.
Maximilian.
It is your action.
So I'm gonna come up from behind Lark to end up here.
In the web.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna let myself in the web. I'll do my deck save.
Go ahead.
Please.
All right, you are restrained. However, because Realtor is on the other side of her, she is flanked. So you attack as normal.
Go for it.
Take her out.
Mash her.
Both of your strikes hit home, dealing.
And that's 21 points of damage with magic weapon.
Oof.
You gonna do a smite on that shit?
I'm gonna do a
it up.
first
Spice it
level
up.
smite.
Fuck yeah. 5d. Wait, is it 5d8?
It's not a crit, so it's just 3d8.
Oh, no, plus undead dice.
That includes that, yeah.
Oh, okay. 13.
But it
You
is
deal
radiant damage.
an additional 13 points of radiant damage. You. Slam your blade through her twice, Maximilian, and the radiant power of Orad glows through your blade, sending Elena Norlov to the afterlife that she has no rights to.
Can I say what my parting words with her?
Of course.
In the dream sequence, she promised me eternal youth and riches. So when I kill her, I say, I guess you can't promise me anything after all.
Oh!
She just looks wide-eyed at you as she dies.
Well,
You hear from somewhere below you as her final cry of death rings out.
Uh-oh.
An angry roar, and the entire floor of this room begins to shake.
I knew it was coming.
Uh-oh.
I was waiting
Uh-oh.
for it. I was like, "Where's the Umber Hulk?"
oh good.
The vampire spawn around you, they leap. This one here climbs up the pillar and onto the ceiling of the room. The one here, she leaps up and begins climbing on the ceiling as well. She is going to attempt to escape as quickly as she can. This one as well, running, and takes the attack of opportunity from this longsword strike, which hits and deals a stunning blow to her, but she moves away. This one here is going to attempt. This vampiress here, she tries to rip herself from the webbing. This panicked look on her face as she tries to do so. Let's see. Strength roll. She succeeds in breaking free of the webbing, and she is going to jump up onto the ceiling and crawl away, Archie.
Okay.
Or attempt to.
Archie, can you
Oh.
break concentration when it gets to your turn?
I don't know, can he? No, sorry. I don't know. There's still so many delicious morsels in his web.
There are.
There's only us there, man. Just
I need to roll a
There's
d6.
corpses. It's less active, but they're still fresh.
Okay, so that's not going to work. Let's see what I'm going to do here. This vampire, hearing the sound of the roaring Umber Hulk, turns into and being restrained turns into a mist, casting gaseous form upon itself, and slips through this doorway here, leaving the others to rot. He says, "You have murdered my wife. I will return for you."
It will be wait.
Do we recognize him from any portraits in the house?
Oh yeah, you do. Oh yeah, you
Which one?
do.
Lord Norlov.
Lord
Okay.
Norlov.
The most recent Lord Norlov? Or like
Yes,
several
the
generations?
most recent Lord Norlov, the one who supposedly died under mysterious circumstances, and now he's angry. He looks specifically at Maximilian as he turns into this gaseous form. And
To be
wave
fair,
back.
Max did shit all to I mean, not
I
shit all.
wave back.
Max did not doom her.
and he simply says, in this kind of modulated, wispy voice as he leaves, "I will return for you."
Saves me the trouble of having to find you.
Dang,
Zing is out
zingers
the ass
all
tonight.
over. Go ahead, get an inspiration point.
I already have one.
Well, then start
Yeah.
spending them.
Okay.
Alina's dead. Arthur is going to. Arthur looks up at Archie. "Is this the thing you spoke of?"
He's just like coming to realization, of what's happening again. It's like, oh no, yes, everyone get out, everyone leave quickly.
"Come, let's go." And he heads towards this. He heads towards this door, but takes up a defensive stance as he takes the dodge action to make sure everyone gets out. Riltar,
Yeah, man, I'm restrained.
you are.
Another.
You can
So
hold
now-
your action until after Archie drops the
Next.
web.
I'll do that. I was gonna. Thanks. Yeah.
At this point, Theo, you begin to feel the floor quake and tremble.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
Oh, okay. No, thank you.
I wonder what's going on in the next room. Okay, and then is it the guards? Or
Let's see. All right. So. Did you? Are you waiting, Riltar? Are you holding your action till after Archie? Is that what you're doing, or are you trying to get out?
Here's the thing. Yeah, no, I'm gonna wait because my strength is pretty weak.
Okay.
Oh,
So
really?
I'm going to put you at
Oh.
a 16. And you'll go after Archie. So Theo continues casting. And then they are going to move out since you are not pursuing Alina. They're going to move out as far as they can. Up the stairs. Or not Alina, but her spawn.
Yeah.
That
Archie?
exit's blocked though, right?
Um,
Upstairs. So we blocked the exits.
No,
Which
this is
one?
this is the secret entrance.
yeah, the one.
the servant.
But the
one?
other side
Yeah.
where he's trying to escape from.
Yeah, but
That's
he's
the metal door.
Yeah, but he's also a vampiric mist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. We can catch the vampire spawn. We can reach that side before the vampire spawn
Yeah.
get there, probably.
Could I land in the web as a cushion and then dispel it to
Yes.
like get down to the lady's corpse? Is
Absolutely.
there anything on her person that I could just snatch, like a necklace or something?
Ah, that is a good question.
or anything of note.
Go ahead and roll a quick investigation check while you're searching her.
Oh no! Oh, no, I don't have inspiration. Fuck.
That's okay. That's fine. Give me roll a d12.
Nine.
Okay.
9 copper pieces.
There's,
Sorry.
you find 2 things on her person. One is a deep crimson gem that kind of stands out to you as you search her. The other is a star-shaped medallion on a red ribbon set with an emerald.
Should I take both?
That's up to you.
Okay, I take both.
Okay. And the web spell disappears.
And then I move to the door, clinging to the wall in case anything happens to the floor, because it probably could. And I'm like, okay, everyone, quickly, quickly! I don't know what just came over me just then, but I am so sorry.
Did good, my friend.
Did I?
Yes.
Okay.
I shamelessly try to do the same and see if I see something on the way out on the vampire corpse.
Yeah, give me a... Oh, well, you have a high perception. No, you don't see anything else upon her person.
There's also the
Corpses.
main attraction of this room.
Is there anything around me worth snatching and grabbing that's within reaching distance? Anything inside the cauldron there with the blood, or?
Because there's this vampire corpse too.
Yeah, there's
Two of them.
there's a chalice in like floating in the floating in the blood. It's silver
okay, I'll
and
grab
bejeweled. Okay.
I'll grab that because in my mind, I don't want to leave anything behind for the other vampire to come back and be able to use.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Archie. I'm sorry. Riltar, are you moving?
Yes, no.
Okay. And then...
What should I be... So what's the thing here? Are we all... What am I understanding from the motion of
leaving.
everyone? We're just running away and leaving, or are we trying to stay here and...
Seems to be what's happening.
Do you want to face whatever was roaring just then?
Okay, so there I am.
Okay. Maximilian?
I look at the corpse of the dead soldier. Should I take that with me?
If you're carrying it, then you're moving at half speed.
That's fine. I turn to Uncle Arthur. Should we take that man's body with us?
If you can move fast enough, grab him.
Okay, I'll do that and do the dash action. So at least I'll move like regular speed.
Okay, so
Archie
you have
looks
15. You
so
move
proud.
15 feet forward in regular speed. You lift him onto your shoulders, and then you can move another 15 feet towards the door.
So I am right behind Archie.
Yep.
Or, yeah.
Okay. Lark.
Lark is going to blast this vampire over here with Eldritch Blast, and Pios is going to aid. So we're
Okay.
going to have a nice, lovely, loud sound that's not in the direction that we are, and then she's going to run away. Well, normal speed away.
Okay. Do you want to blast both Eldritch Blasts? You have 2.
Yeah, I'll shoot both the same one there.
Okay.
And if you hit, you'll knock it off the ceiling and maybe it'll fall.
Maybe.
Oh, now.
Oh!
And for my second.
Oh.
Okay. Well, regardless, it takes it's going to take 10, 13 It's going to take 13 from that hit, plus be slammed into the wall behind it, and then fall to the ground and take another d6 of damage.
Oh boy.
And is a greasy stain upon the floor.
It's
A chirp like, yep, this is the way of the world, and Piosa will also.
Okay.
We're both gonna.
Move yourselves where
That's
you're
what
going to
it's-
go.
Oh, actually, Lark is gonna go get Theo, because somebody needs to get Theo.
Oh, that's true.
Say, like, hey, this isn't safe, we need to go.
Thanks, Lark.
Yeah, I guess Piosa can go 60 feet, so.
Alright, on their actions, they're going to get the hell out of here.
So yeah, Piosa can just come join me.
You've made the Umber Hulk very angry.
Oh yeah.
I did that.
And,
It's back to the top after Sir Lord whatever it is. Arthur.
Artie.
Arthur. It's the
Arthur.
most basic name.
I don't know why. I can't remember his name. I keep thinking the Aardvark, and I'm just
Oh.
like,
We have
Lark
friend.
is
We have
also
company.
yelling like, Theo, we need to go.
the
Wait.
floor bursts open as the Umber Hulk comes crashing out from beneath the stone. Everybody give me a wisdom save to see if you look back at it. Or,
Oh.
well,
except for
at
Theo,
least...
because Theo.
No, at
doesn't-
least just Maximilian and
Like
Archie.
reflexively. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, I'm
you're
good.
fine. Arthur
Oh, super clutch.
is going to have to as well.
Arthur, please.
And he is okay. He remembers what you said about looking into its eyes and doesn't. It crashes up through the floor and comes at Maximilian.
Oh no.
Let's see. It's going to make 3 attacks, 2 with its claws. 17.
Maximilian's carrying someone too.
17.
Miss.
Critical.
Oh.
You're going to take... let's see. It's going to be 13 plus it's going to be 19 damage with its claws, and then it's going to bite at you. 15 to hit with the bite.
Miss.
Okay, so you're going to take 13 damage from its mandibles, or from its claws, as it critical hits you. Let's see.
hustle out, buddy.
I have something that might help us.
Alright. And then it is Arthur's turn. Seeing the creature... Well, I guess he's going to try and not see the creature. So he is going to wave for all of you to move through the room and continue to take the dodge action.
Who's next?
Theo. It's Theo's action.
Wait, but am I still?
You're still casting, yes.
Yeah, okay.
They're gone. They've gone
That's
upstairs.
fine.
Yell at
for me.
you, which you may or may not have heard.
Wiltar. Yes, you're running for it. You're running to get him.
What kind of creature is it?
So
It
it's
looks like
medium
a-
or large, right?
It looks like it is a large bug-like monstrosity.
Is it an undead?
No.
Okay, in that case,
It's an Underdark resident.
I pull out the emblem, not the whole symbol, and say, "Flee, name of Vorak, flee!"
All right, so it has to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
It's a 13 wisdom save.
So he will try to flee from us with his movement by the fastest way available to him.
Okay, here's the problem. It says you speak a one-word command to a creature you can see within range.
Okay,
So if you are averting your eyes, you can't see it. So you have to see it to cast it, which means I need you to make a saving throw.
I will do so.
Charisma save.
Charisma is not wisdom?
Nope, it's charisma.
No.
Damn. Fuck!
Oh God!
At the same time as this thing feels the urge to flee, you become incredibly confused. Your mind begins to scramble. Until the start of your next turn. On a failed save, the creature can't take reactions until the start of its next turn, and rolls a d8 to determine what it does during that turn. So when it comes to your next turn, you'll need to roll a d8.
Right. It was worth it.
Archie.
That means for everyone, flee!
Is it turning from us?
It will be on its action. It has to on its turn. It has to flee.
Oh, on its turn.
Yeah, it just eliminates one round for it. So it will dash away from you on its next turn.
Right. Okay.
Do you want to wait until after me? So I'll take the opportunity attack.
No, I probably would. I think I can take it better than you can, so it'll be okay. Maybe.
I'm so nice.
Maybe. I'll move
I'll
here.
take it. I'll take the opportunity attack.
No, you need to move. Move here. Actually, I can disengage. What am I thinking of? I'm gonna disengage and then move here.
Okay.
And then, oh wait, no, that will not. That will mean you won't be able to. No, I'm gonna provoke the opportunity attack.
How far do you want to move, Archie?
Just dash. Just
I'm
go.
just at that. Yeah, I'm just gonna go here and.
Riltar is standing on the stairs. You can rush past him.
But everyone else is behind us.
They are.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna keep going forward so we don't have too much things clogging up everything. So I'm gonna keep going.
Okay.
And can I wake? Actually, can I wake Wilta from his stupor?
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep pushing him.
Yeah, grab me.
Push him up. So what was that?
Okay. No, he's just confused. So
Okay, I'm just gonna push him up the stairs.
okay, so
Come on!
you start pushing him towards the stairs. That's fine. Maximilian?
Yeah.
I don't want to leave Uncle Artie behind. Uncle Artie, you go first. What does he say?
He says, "You idiot! You're carrying someone. Get out of the way."
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, you got to.
I'll take the opportunity attack as I make my way through the door.
Okay.
I thought I was. Anyway,
Oh, did you?
I tried to.
Oh, you were gonna take the opportunity attack?
Yeah.
I thought you disengaged. That's why you moved so
Yeah,
short
I
a
first said
distance.
that. Yeah, then I was like, no.
All right, Archie, you are
I will
taking
dodge
7
since-
slashing damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad.
No.
I will try to move as far up the stairs as I can with the body, and I will dash.
Okay. All right, you're upstairs. I'll just move you off
Hell
the
yeah.
board.
Okay. Arthur,
With
come on.
Mr. What's his name?
Lark, it's your action.
I can hear there's something happening behind me, so I'll fire Eldritch Blast like over my shoulder without looking.
Okay, that's
I don't
disadvantage
need
to hit.
look. That's fine. So I
Piosa,
will-
aid. Piosa has blind sight, doesn't he?
No.
Yeah, but does that mean that he doesn't see the thing?
He doesn't
Uh,
have to look at it to see it.
Echolocation, I bet it's like, but yeah.
if he has blind sight to 10 feet, he can buzz around it without looking at its eyes.
I don't want him that close to that thing, right? We're probably
Yeah.
we're trying
That's
to get out
fine.
of here.
That's fine. Just blast over your shoulder. You are going to
Oh.
miss the creature, but you hear your Eldritch Blast
sorry,
slam
guys.
into the pillar behind you. Like, directly behind you.
Structural integrity.
Yeah, the pillar starts to break and shatter. You hear chunks of stone crumble and fall to the ground. They're all gone.
There goes the manor.
And Piosa and I will progress to Theo and try to, like... Piosa's gonna, instead of aiding me, Piosa's gonna, like, peck at Theo's shoulder and, like, nuzzle up and try to get him.
Okay.
Oh yeah, second blast, you're right. 2 blasts.
Yep.
Thank
Roll
you.
your second blast.
Just don't hit any more columns. If you hit one more
That's,
column, I'm pretty sure that's
That
gonna
is a
cave in
hit
the
for
entire
5
thing.
points of damage.
Oh
And
wait, no,
a
that
10-foot knockback.
And a 10-foot knockback.
Does
Full,
it
maybe?
affect large creatures?
It did
Yeah,
last
it affects
round.
any
we had him.
creature.
Oh,
Yeah,
did it? Okay.
For some reason.
it gets
Because
knocked
the
back
guys don't know how
and
to word things.
Does he fall into his hole?
He
with that?
does.
'Cause he came up through the hole.
Oh!
yes, he
Ooh.
does. He gets knocked back into his hole in the floor.
Go back to the shadows.
Arthur is going to
I
follow
hear
all
the-
of you
I
up
hear
and
the-
out.
Noise from that.
Yes, so it crashes down
satisfaction.
into the hole, and then on its turn, it has to flee. So it's going to move. It's going to move twice its speed away from you, burrowing. Well, no, it burrowed up here, but it's gonna just move. The burrow is already. It's already a burrow. Like
It's already
there's already
done, it doesn't need to-
a hole, so it moves 60 feet away from you, as fast as it can. Arthur gets out behind all of you. Theo, you're getting pecked at by Lark.
By Piosa.
Piosa. What is it?
Both.
Headlark.
Piosa? What's wrong? What happened in there?
It'll show like images of like
Victory.
the rumbling earth and also like flashes of the carapace of the Umberhulk from the previous encounter in the mental telepathy images.
Oh dear lord. Alright, and Theo's gonna stop casting and get the fuck out of there.
Okay, you don't have your skeletons. I'm sorry.
I don't even have one?
You can gather him up, right?
You didn't.
like,
You didn't
go-
finish casting your spell, man.
No!
Wait, but it takes an entire minute. Oh wait, a minute's 10 rounds. Fuck, that's right. It is
Yeah.
10 rounds for 1 minute.
It's
Yep.
10 rounds for 1 minute.
Curse you!
Roltar, roll a d8. And
Oh, yeah.
go ahead and move yourself, Theo, wherever you're gonna move.
Alright, let me just get rid of that clock.
You'd be back there, though.
Big 8.
Yeah, I would be technically
Roltar,
back
you
there.
have to make a melee attack against a random creature, and considering that Archie is the only one you can see, you have to attack Archie.
Don't worry, my friend, I don't carry a weapon.
Yeah.
Or I blast us again.
No, you have to use your weapon.
He doesn't. He doesn't cast a weapon.
Because I have -1 strength.
You don't even carry a weapon?
No. Go ahead and make a
I just get punched in the face? Like, ow, what the fuck?
make an unarmed attack roll.
Okay, roll your attack.
Make an unarmed attack roll.
Damage is 0. Okay, hold on.
If you crit. Thankfully, my AC is not 12.
Okay. He comes to try and punch you, and you just kind of like get out of his way as he tries to do so.
There's like a
Good attack, come on.
spinning dizzy punch.
Wait,
Oh, you looked at it, didn't you?
Archie.
there's a 1 minus your strength modifier, so 1 minus 1, you'll
It would
never
have done
do damage.
no damage to him.
Exactly, yeah, that's what I said. Exactly.
I just wanted to see if they connected.
It slapped Archie in the face.
It would have been like if you actually hit, it would have been like the old guy at the end of the Wedding Singer when he goes to punch Glenn and he's like, I used to be stronger.
That's my dumb stat strength. That's why I was saying you gotta get the
It's
web
like-
out because I can't get rid of it.
Archie.
Lotta, come on. I'm going to grab his hand and lead him with me up the stairs.
Okay.
As he tries to punch me, I'll grab his hand that he's using to hit me with. Like, come on.
All right, and you can think for yourself again, Riltar. After that, at the end of your turn, you'll begin to come out of it, and Archie kind of rushes up the stairs, grabbing you and pulling you along with him. At this point, with all of you fleeing, you escape the manor, and
Yes.
as you do, you can you run out of the manor, hoping that this creature will not follow you out of the darkness of the basement. When you escape out of the building, you find that the sky is beginning to darken. It isn't yet. It is still twilight. But
So the other vampire can't be out of the house yet.
no, they can't.
To leave quickly.
Do we want to take... I want to take on the vampire spawn at least.
No.
We need to take out that big daddy one.
Yes, we do. Before he finds another place to roost and more children to kidnap.
Lark,
So what?
is there any chance you can cast another magic circle?
I would need a short run.
Darn. We would have been
Hey,
able
here's
to trap
what I-
them inside.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Oh, we are like way over
I
here.
burned my
Yeah.
2 spell slots, guys.
It's like Theodore is allergic to the dust.
Right.
We'll
guys
do
are-
what we can with what we got.
You guys are here. That's not where you guys are. You guys are here.
Ralter,
Oh.
you have to be over here as well.
Except
guys
Theo and
came
I.
out in this
Theo and I
room.
are in the right spot.
And Maximilian.
Oh, this room. Interesting.
Yes.
Oh, Max, you gotta get rid of your doppelganger.
All right.
There we go. Thank you.
Third.
And Riltar is there with you as well. And then you have,
The 2 soldiers that
yes.
were with them.
yeah.
Arthur, should we finish this tonight? Before the night?
If we can find them, we should find them. We don't have much time, though. You've searched this house before. Where do you think they can be?
They look to be going northward, so the kitchen, yes?
Oh, what if he's
Blood
going
room.
back for the boat? If he's going back for the
They
boat,
can't drink the blood, it's frozen! Dumbasses!
For the... No, it was a slushy, remember? So it's gonna be even
Yeah.
better. Oh. So, wait, the books? What books?
What if he's going back for the books?
We talking
And
about...
That's
the one with the
library.
piano thing, I forgot the name.
Alright, let's go to
The
the library
organ
then.
room.
The study.
Let's rush
I'll
there.
send a message to hoping to see if it sends, but I'll send a message to Lark saying we're heading to the library.
All right. You head to the library.
If I'm within range, I'll tell Theo. So, Archie says they're going to the library.
And we must hurry.
Yes.
I send Edgar on ahead of me, since he can go faster, since he can go for... actually, let me look at the stats. Raven...
We also do really think we can end this tonight.
I still have 1 Spirit Guardians.
Alright.
Last flight of the Phoenix.
Whatever does that mean? Alright, let's go.
All right.
Send Piosa ahead also, through the front door. And I'll ask Piosa to, watch out for anything.
Okay, here's the thing, Mark. I'm thinking that if we don't find him, we will probably just in terms of escape for the night, right? So I'm gonna get ready the Spirit Guardians.
Okay. You're preparing.
So I don't spend an action.
That's fine. It's as soon as you see them, you're going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
Okay.
I sent Edgar out to like fly around the mansion to just like look through the windows and to tell me when he
Okay.
sees them.
Remember, the windows are rather curtained, right?
Are they all curtained or
Correct. Yes.
all are? Fuck. Shit.
Except
They can
one.
still try and-
Except one.
That's right. The one you opened.
Yeah.
That is the one
Alright.
that we opened.
Okay. You move into the dining room and you find nothing. Arthur and his men are following behind you as you do so.
I hand one of them the body of their comrade.
Okay.
You take care of this.
Yeah. Arthur tells the most wounded of his men to take the body and get out, and the other two follow you.
And I go out through the past the greenhouse.
All right. Okay. Where are you headed?
Hold
I'm
over.
gonna go to the library by way of the kitchen.
Okay. As soon as you enter the kitchen, you can hear things slamming against the metal door.
Uh-oh.
They haven't made it through the door.
I yell out.
No, it's
I
been
yell
like
out,
less than a minute. Or about a minute. It's been about
I
a
yell
minute.
out for everybody.
Hold the door!
I
Hold the
start
door!
screaming.
What's the thing by Piosa?
All
There's a
right.
soldier.
At this point, everybody
Okay.
roll initiative again for me. We got to do a new initiative because we moved to a different map.
Holy shit.
All right.
Fine. Let's do it. Is initiative again? Wait.
Well, you didn't click on the token. Just saying. You might need to re-roll.
Ooh. It's initiative.
Oh, I didn't click on my token properly.
It's all good.
Weird. I thought I could click my initiative as well. Oh, there we go. What the hell?
There you are.
Weird.
Anyone got a grenade or a fireball or a flashbang?
I drew
All
a
I
table
got
there.
is Eldritch Blast. It knocks things.
All right, Archie. Wait, nope. Let's see. Realtar,
Archie, alright.
it's your action first. As Max, you hear Max begin to call to get to the kitchen.
Okay, so I don't see anything inside the piano room there, right?
No, you burst open the piano room and nothing is inside.
Alright, so what is the shortest way? You can move my character. What is the shortest way to get to Maximilian?
Actually, yeah. This is 15, 20, 30 feet. Yeah, if you rush, you can get there. But that's a double move.
Remember I'm a good elf, so I moved 35.
Ooh!
Okay, so if you move 35, it would be this way here, through the door. 35 gets you there. So that's a single move. If you would like to
Okay.
get the rest of the way, you'll have to dash.
Dash. So if I do dash, can I still light up the Spirit Guardians?
No. You'll have
Okay. Okay,
so you can stay here and react with Spirit Guardians if they come through this door here. Otherwise, that's it. And I'm gonna have to move the
summon
map.
You can
Can I-
summon
Can-
spiritual weapon. That is a bonus action.
Yeah.
If you want that.
Yeah, I could. I was thinking about that, and also, can I dash, summon a spiritual weapon, and still use the reaction with Spirit Guardians?
Wait,
I-
say that again.
Oh, let's
No.
assume I dash.
Once you dash, you can't use you need to use your action and reaction to hold an action.
Correct.
Spell.
Okay, so just use the spirit weapon.
All right, you're gonna cast a spiritual weapon,
Spiritual weapon. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just gonna put it there so we see it.
and you're
Yes.
continuing to have Spirit Guardians prepared as a reaction.
That's right.
Okay. So as soon as you see an enemy, you're going to cast Spirit Guardians. And
That's
where
right.
where are you casting the spiritual weapon?
Spiritual weapon is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it can be right here.
Okay.
Ooh, it sucks that we're all at the bottom now.
Yeah.
Max, Orange is by your side.
They're going to make a aided. She's going to make a an athletics check with advantage to try and push this door open.
I don't know if I said it quickly enough, but I braced myself against it when I was
You
screaming
did.
for them.
You did. She's getting aided. That's all. So,
Okay.
yeah. So we'll say it cancels out since you're bracing it.
Can I do a contested?
Yeah, do a contested. That's fine. So it'll be them with advantage against you.
Oh, yeah.
You keep the door from budging.
Hold the door.
Theo, it's your action.
Alright, well, Theo's gonna go
This has been
all
an
the
intense
way
night.
here.
We think we've been having intense nights lately. No, this is an intense night.
Gonna use all of his running action to just get to the door.
Why don't? Oh, there you go. Okay.
Or
And
should
then,
be after
then-
Theo too, because it's not in the turnover.
Actually, then I'm gonna have Edgar. So now Edgar, when he's dashing, now Edgar for flying, it's 50 feet. Does that include doubling that, or no?
No, that's just their movement speed like standard. So if you want to dash, you'll go 100 feet.
Okay, you will. Okay, cool. Yeah, Edgar's gonna. Oh. Weird. Right. Yeah. Ah! What the hell? Why the hell did you do that?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Nobody sees what's going on.
I do. Sorry. Edgar is gonna come over here, and then he's gonna fly about over here. Stop here, and kind of look at the door, waiting for everyone. All right, end my turn.
Okay.
Piosa's gonna dash, and Piosa has 120 feet of flight, so he can make it in there. Oh, where is this? Be ready to aid for next round.
Okay.
So it's gonna take Lark a bit to get there. Sorry, my
boy.
nose is pokey, and Piosa will come over here, I guess. And Lark will go 60 feet, I think. Yeah.
I mean, who knows who is, really. Were you followed?
Oh, sorry.
No, don't worry.
That's helpful.
So you can go about here.
Cool.
Awesome.
By the way, Lark, whenever you're using the arrows, just press the right click.
I have a touchpad, so I can't.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right, sorry about that.
Oh, good. She'll just yell, "I'm coming!"
You're a ranged fighter. I think you're okay. Your Eldritch Blast has a range of 120 feet.
I
But she
can
also has a
see.
Shadow Blade.
I have Shadow Blade for like 2 or 3 more rounds, maybe.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna play the piano now. Or the organs.
That probably would be a bad idea. All right. The veteran is going to move forward here to try and catch up with all of you. And get about there. And Arthur's going to rush behind him. And actually, he can get right beside Maximilian, I think. Right there. Archie, it's your action.
Okay. I'm going to move up to here. And, how hurt is Realtor looking?
Realtor?
Yeah.
What's the question?
How hurt are you looking?
I am 40 out of 48.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
okay.
healed himself for 20, remember?
That's good. That's right. It's pretty cramped in there.
And he's not confused anymore, right?
No, he's
but
not.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
open this door and be ready for like keep an eye out in the courtyard, see Lark, make sure that she's okay.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, this is a window. Oh no, it's a door.
That's
The
a
door-
door.
You
it's-
just
That's a
heard her
door.
call out that she was coming, so
Yeah,
like,
yeah. I'm just gonna keep an eye on you, make sure you
Okay.
don't get swooped.
You kind of
like
push open that door and
We-
pay attention to what's going on outside.
Yeah, we pay attention since Kurt.
that's true.
What are you doing, Maximilian?
I yell out into the air. Killing your wife was really easy. And then I open the door.
Wow.
And I attack the one adjacent to me.
It's a vicious mockery if I ever heard it.
Yeah. Oh my god.
You're gonna what?
Damn, son.
It's still behind the door.
Well, for my object interaction, I open the door. Oh, do I have to throw open the
There's a table
as
in
well?
front of it. Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, so I guess I'll have to
Damn.
use.
Miss.
Huh.
You can use an action to push the table out of the way and open the door.
Or you can ready your attack for when they open it.
Yeah, you just back off and
Yeah,
let them do
I
it
think
themselves.
I think I'll back up because I am expecting them. I'm not gonna waste an action, so I'm gonna back up and wait for them to come out
Okay.
and just ready my.
Also,
attacks.
isn't that door locked?
No, we just
no.
it's
wasn't.
not locked.
That's why we- I
it's
think-
just
I think that's
we
why
just
we
have
marked
a table braced against it.
Okay.
All right.
Are
Okay.
there any windows around there?
There's-
No, there's no windows on the first floor. Remember? Or there are, but they're only at the front of the house,
That's good.
not back here.
Security. If it's not crim safe, it's not crim safe.
The vampiric mist floats back into the room and reforms upon hearing Maximilian's words.
Oh, you lured him out. He was leaving, but then he was like,
Good.
"You son of a bitch."
Good, we want him here.
Maximilian.
Oh, perfect.
He did
Maximilian.
tell you he was gonna fight.
Maximilian,
Didn't-
make an intelligence save.
Oh, you're not great at those.
-1.
Oh my god!
Oh,
What is with you?
Nat
What
20.
is with you? What is with you tonight, Max?
You succeed.
Good, that's good.
And he
Older and wiser.
growls in frustration. Riltar.
Okay, 1,
Like
2, 3.
wife, like husband.
Okay, now I'm literally on top of the table. I activate Spirit Guardians. Ah!
All right.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna move the sword here and attack him as well.
Spirit Guardians is a 15-foot radius, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just gonna be here. It affects everyone.
Okay.
Go on top of the table.
There you
Have
go.
we moved the table yet?
No,
No,
the
but-
table is... There's no table there, Riltar. It's in front of the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, I just wanted to be more dramatic.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, see that brown square? That's
Yes, that's the
That's
table.
the table, I'm assuming.
Yep. The vampire spawner are going to attempt to break through the door again.
Okay, Spirit Guardians, and then the Spirit Sword is gonna attack the vampire as well, the big baddie.
Okay. The Spirit Guardians, do they, They don't move through objects, right?
Let's put it up again.
Like, it won't move through a closed door.
There you go. Finish. It's designated because you speed hovered in the area. Just say that whenever you're in the area, you have to make the wisdom saving throw. It doesn't
Yeah.
Okay.
discriminate.
On the start of
on-
your turn.
All
On
right,
the
so
start of your
they'll
turn,
they'll
it-
make the
it
wisdom
is.
saves.
I mean, they're spirits. They're going in and out, everything.
Yep. All right, so 2 wisdom saves, right? 15 and 9.
Oh, the 9 is
C15.
gonna take. Yeah, the C15 passes.
Right.
9 is gonna take 9 radiant damage.
Okay. All right. And they attempt to push through the door and still cannot get through it. There's the door and the table in front of it, braced against it, and they're pushing against it, and it's all you can hear is them slamming their shoulders into the door.
Alright, and with the bonus action, I'm gonna move the sword here. Yeah, here is good. And I'm gonna strike the other mofo.
The big daddy.
Yeah,
Vampire.
All right, make your attack.
there you go.
It hits for 8 damage.
We're talking.
All right. Theo. It's your action.
Theo's gonna send Edgar over, and now this is gonna be a bit difficult. I either have to go all the way back to my original Dragon's Breath, or would you be willing to let me recast it again?
It does. The cold damage was 15 points of cold damage. I remember.
Okay,
So-
then yeah, do that.
All right, so it has to make a dex save.
Yes, he has to make a dexterity save. Yep. A 14 or higher.
He succeeds.
Damn.
It's half damage or no?
Yeah.
What is this?
Until the spell ends, the creature can use any. 1 second. I'll pulse it.
What spell are we talking?
So you're saying
Oh,
so
yeah.
take damage
Play
on
half.
the chosen type of on a fail save half. Yeah, half. Yeah.
Okay, it took it. All right. You watch cold wash over him as he raises his arms to protect himself from the blast of Dragon's Breath.
Theo then casts. Oh, wow. That's
I'm sorry.
that.
What is Theo doing?
Theo then casts Ray of Sickness, level 3 on him.
Okay.
Ah, it fails. Always fail with the. Oh wait, no, wait. Yeah, I always fail with Ray of Sickness.
Yeah. I hate that it's
Yeah.
like you gotta hit and then they have to succeed on a con save. It's so
Damn.
Yeah.
We're doing
There's
well, my friend.
22 poison too.
Yeah.
Ah, that would have been so good.
Okay. Lark, it is your action. What do you do?
So Lark is running. I guess she can enter the room.
The
on a
door's right here.
dash. Okay. Yeah, she'll enter the room. Oh, she doesn't need to. Yeah, she'll enter and then she'll shoot an Eldritch Blast at our vampire friend.
Okay.
And Piosa will aid me because he can do that.
It's what Piosa do.
It is.
That's what she does best.
Yep. Helpful little dragon friend.
Let's see those rolls.
And it's just the
Then-
first one that has advantage now.
Okay,
because
it hits.
that's 2 hits. And 20 feet back, knocked back.
It gets knocked back into the wall behind it as it takes both blasts to the chest.
Your kitchen implements rattling.
Arthur pushes pushes the table up against the wall, kind of just throws it up, and steps beyond it next to the door, getting ready for whatever comes through. He's taking his action to ready an attack. The veteran, or he's readying an action so that as soon as he sees the creature, he will make an attack. And the veteran comes over, pulls the door open, and they both strike at the same time and at the creature inside. Hitting, missing, and missing, hitting. So dealing about 30 total damage between the two of them. To the one in front. It does not know what hit it. Archie?
Okay. I would like to move up to here. Can I see this man peeking through the door?
Yes, he has some cover, but you can see him. He has some cover because you have Theo in your way.
I'm gonna do something really dark, y'all. And it's not really in character for Archie. Like normal Archie. I'm talking. He's going to reach into this man's dreams and nightmares and pull out something that he truly does fear, and I'm gonna cast Phantasmal Force at 2nd level. Okay, he has to make a DC 50 Intelligence saving throw. On a fail, I get to make a sort of machination, an illusion that he believes is completely real. And what I want him to believe is completely real is that a dimensional portal opens up behind him, below him, dragging him down into the pits of hell.
This one doesn't work for undead.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, fuck! It
I'm
doesn't.
sorry. I know I have this spell
No, it's
too.
okay.
That's right.
But that sounds awesome, and I wish it
so-
could happen.
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
I guess I'll spit web at him. Yeah, I'm gonna spit web at him. DC 13.
Okay.
Dex save.
Dex save.
I was so fucking.
I'm sorry.
Hey, at least I got a 2nd level spell
He
back.
fails and is webbed by you.
God damn.
Yes!
Yay!
That is the way to go.
He is once again covered in webbing.
I peek around. I just like, sorry, excuse me, Lark. You might want to put your hair away from this. And just like barf out fucking web. And it's like, oh, sorry, Theo. Theo, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Theo, duck for a second. What?
Duck. There's like web in your hair.
That's what prestidigitation's for.
Damn it, Archie.
I'm so sorry. Anyways, yeah, that's my turn.
All right.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was like, surely he'll just make the save, you know? Max is itching for a crit.
Yeah.
Why
Let me
was
get
that
in
map
there.
moved?
Let me get in there.
Okay, that's my turn.
All
By the way,
right.
Max, you can occupy the same space as the spiritual weapon because it's flying.
Spectral.
Well, am I like flanking? Well, doesn't matter. It's webbed, so I have advantage.
All right.
Or restrained.
You do.
Right.
What are you doing?
You're gonna crit and you're gonna smite.
So
No.
that's 16 and 19 to hit.
16 and 19 to hit. Both hit.
And that's 12 plus 9. 21 points of damage. And I don't have any more spell slots.
Oh no.
It's good, man. You've done a good job so far.
It's okay. I'll say out loud. I don't have any more spell slots, so I can't smite. I use them all on your wife.
Oh.
And your wife.
Oh my God. Everyone in the room just turns to Max like, what the fuck?
That's skank used to
Maximilian.
call a wife.
Make an intelligence save.
Oh boy.
Oh, he has to do the Spirit Guardian saving throw as well.
Okay, let me do
Uh-oh.
a Spirit Guardian save.
13.
13.
Do you roll the damage every time it happens?
I'm going to, yes.
Oh, no, I'm talking to Realtor.
It's
wisdom
up to-
save,
it's up to-
12 wisdom save.
Okay, so he didn't pass. Do you want me to roll again or use the same one?
Roll.
On. Guardian.
Yeah, you could always get 3 8s.
Here you go, 12 radiant. It's even better than the one before. Yeah!
Okay, he takes 12 radiant damage, and he slams Maximilian's mind with his ability, siphoning his
Finds
thoughts.
nothing there.
Of course he
His
does.
thoughts.
I'm going to roll the damage for this.
Uh-oh. He's gonna make you a vegetable.
You take 29 points of psychic damage as his thoughts slam into you.
Still up.
Still
Or
not a
I'm
vegetable,
Shape, I imagine.
but still old.
I forgot that I'm old.
You feel the power of his mind spike slam into your brain, and the thoughts rattling through your head are siphoned into his mind as the spirit guardians swirl around him, slamming into him and through him. And that is his last act as he cries out in rage. The mind spike is actually the rage of his loss at the loss of his wife, his final revenge against you. Try for taking her, as he is just eaten away by the radiant power of these spirit guardians, and turns into a just this pile of ash that sifts into the wind, falling away with this slow, echoing scream. As he does, you see the vampires on the other side of the doorway, in shock, try to run from Arthur and the other member of the dance and get cut down in their wake.
Okay, Hilton looks at Archie and says, I told you we could do it tonight.
Right.
Faith, my friend.
Let's see. There is a odd sense of peace over the place as night falls on this manor. A cool breeze blows through the courtyard and open door. And as it does, the leaves around that desiccated tree in the yard, Archie, you watch as they kind of blow away. And there, where some of them as some of these leaves blow away, and you look, there's a single sprout coming up through the ground. And we'll end it there for tonight, as the beginnings of the reclamation of Norlov Manor just kind of grow before you in the darkness.
We did it.
Thank you for watching this evening.
Good night.
Good night.
Right.
Good night.
Hey guys, real quick, I've done this with a couple of other groups before we leave and say goodbye. I've done this with a couple of other groups, and I wanted to see if it is something you're interested in. If it's not, you can let me know. But we have been kind of going through and doing just picking some of our favorite moments. I go character by character and have everybody say what their favorite moment for that character was for the night. And if you're interested in doing that, we can do that. If not, we can say goodnight and head off for the evening.
Oh, no. I like that.
Okay. So then, Bun, what's your favorite Archie moment from this
I think
evening?
you already know it. I think it's the moment where he realizes, when he's hanging on the ceiling, absolutely wrecking house, and then no nerves, nothing, just empty hunting instincts, and then then he's gonna have to I'm looking forward to the session afterward. He's like, I didn't like that at all. I know we did a good thing, but also I was brutal and efficient in a way I didn't like.
Yeah.
And I love that. I love that a character hates that he's doing really well and fulfilling his purpose, which he doesn't want to do. He just wants to live a peaceful life, and yeah.
It's true. Scarlett, what was your favorite Archie moment this evening?
Oh,
Oh,
I was
Archie
thinking-
moment.
I was thinking more so Lark moment, but yeah, okay.
Oh,
There were lots of good ones in there. Come back to me. I'll think about that for a minute.
Okay. Johnny, what was your favorite Archie moment?
Why are we going Archie moments? I thought we were
We'll
gonna
go one by one. But my
Okay.
favorite Archie moment was the web that all of those vampires failed their saves on.
It was very lucky.
Like, statistically, the dice were in our favor for even Realtar failing, 4 consecutive dice rolls all failing.
That was
That
a
is very
well-timed
true.
web.
Yeah.
I'd probably have to agree with that. as
Yeah,
a
it was awesome.
triumphant.
The one I had in
moment
mind
for Archie.
as well.
Adam, what was your favorite Archie moment?
I think my favorite Archie moment was when he was literally trying to fuck Elena in the ass by entangling her in the webs, giving her a nat 1 on her strength roll, and then she just piercing like daggers at him. He's like,
Don't
"No,
forget
bitch,
about
you're
the
staying there.
the counter spell on the Misty Step. That's
Yeah.
petty. That
Yeah.
is just petty.
No, bitch, you're staying right there. No, sit down."
Bruno, what about you? Favorite Archie moment of the night?
Oh, definitely. Am I talking? Are you listening? Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
because you don't-
You're
Okay.
good.
And so definitely the one that he trained everyone, including myself, like Johnny pointed out, like the odds for the 4 saving throws to fail. So it was like a super successful
Yeah,
magic there.
yeah.
Definitely, it was clutch. It was one of those clutch moments, definitely.
I think I think for me the moment where you kind of looked at her with disdain and thought about Susan and used that to kind of fuel your decision making
Well,
process. I thought that was really great, drawing
Like,
from
in
what
any-
happened.
Yeah, with any sort of like, with nothing else, Archie would have been terrified and shaking his fucking boots in that moment. But because of Susan, and like how much pain he saw her in, he couldn't.
You
He couldn't.
found
That
courage.
was- Yeah, the courage was found in someone else's like misfortune.
I mean,
Yeah, absolutely. The chat said that David said that he liked the moment where there was an ominous rumble, and Arthur asked Archie, "Is it the thing you told me about?" And Archie just took charge to get everybody to run.
that is also a valid point.
Yeah.
I wasn't aware of what it was. That's why I asked. That's why
And
I
you
asked
always do
during
such-
the. I
Sorry,
was just
Ryan.
gonna say that. That's why I asked in the group that if I should run. Like, what am I getting from everyone? What's the feeling I'm getting from everyone?
Oh yeah, Archie was like, "Get the hell out." That was Archie's.
That, I had no idea what's coming.
uh,
And you always
Scar-
do such beautiful spell descriptions too. I always enjoy that.
yeah, that's fantastic. I love that.
Good try.
You succeed.
Scarlet, what was your favorite What was your favorite Lark moment for tonight?
I think running to get Theo, because it helps show the team cohesiveness and making sure that he's not left behind and screwed.
Yeah.
While also like simultaneously firing that successful Eldritch Blast to knock that thing back in the hole.
Oh yeah.
That was a pretty good moment.
Yeah, it was great. That was a great moment. Johnny, what was your favorite Lark moment for tonight?
I was going to say the exact same thing, but I don't know if you remember the parallel, because the last time we faced the Umber Hulk, you fired your Eldritch Blast behind you at disadvantage and hit and knocked it into the pool. So the
Yeah.
very first time you did that, you knocked it into the pool of water, and then the second time you did that, you knocked it again. You just keep knocking it backwards into a hole,
Yeah.
and I just love the contrast of it. Every
This
time,
poor Scooby-Doo monster is just like getting his ass whooped by this one.
every time the Umber Hulk goes after Lark, Lark just manages to put it on its
I think
ass.
he'd learn.
Oh my god.
Times for training.
The Umber Hulk is just gonna be Lark's like arch nemesis now. It's gonna like stalk her all the time, looking for an opportunity to push her in a hole.
Well, in a way, you know. More trouble than she's worth.
It's not even gonna kill her. It's just like I want you to feel being
Yeah.
pushed into a hole.
Just gonna
Like,
shove
I
her
want
into,
you to know that
just gonna
feeling.
shove her into a
Shove.
hole. Adam, favorite moment? for Lark?
I would say my favorite moment of Lark. Yeah, I'd have to agree with Lark on coming to help Theo. Very kind of her.
Leave you behind.
Thank you.
And Bruno, favorite Lark moment?
I gotta admit that when I saw her doing that, I thought to myself, did Realtor not do that? Oh, great playing there.
I actually, I think that the Shadow Blade in the first room, instead of using the Eldritch Blast when you guys decided you're gonna like try to go from coffin to coffin, when she first pulled out the Shadow Blade and was getting ready to do that, I thought that was an awesome moment of like
Yeah, I actually really wanted like it to not go into combat and just be like her just getting ready to just shank everything in her
Yeah.
sleep with the Shadow Blade.
Killing
Almost
one by one, right?
ritualistically.
Yeah.
Yeah, almost ritualistically, and that would have been so like brutal and dark and like damn.
The chat
Just
agrees
one
100% that you being the only one who remembered Theo is was definitely your shining
Yeah,
moment of the night.
It really was. I completely forgot, and when Lark said that, I was like, oh god, I'm
poor
an
Theo.
idiot. Theo could have fucking died.
It was definitely something I would have made Realtor do if I had remembered. So it was my fault, definitely, and great play on you.
No, she was great.
Already had their hands full, so.
I think like there are moments where Lark shines as like the leader of the group. Every now and then it comes through that like Theo is distracted by the things he wants to accomplish, and Archie is kind of nervous and is really the heart of the group, and Maximilian is kind of reckless, and Realtar, while a guiding light, is so busy trying to like protect and guide and help everybody that sometimes I think it's really Lark that given enough time and opportunity, she will step up and be kind of like the driving force and the leader of like, hey, let's stay on task, let's get this done. And I can see that kind of happening as time goes on. What is Adam, or sorry, Johnny, what's your favorite Maximilian moment?
I have two. The first is that I rolled 3 nat 20s this game, which I never do. And the second one is something I didn't think would work. Me calling out to Lord Norlov that it was easy to kill her wife and him reappearing. I did not think he would get baited so easily.
You were on top of it with the snarky remarks. Like it was this fucking 50-year-old man like slamming this dude like a teen. It really like stays true to like this guy has been through thick and thin, but he's still gonna like make sure this guy knows that he did fuck his wife up.
Oh my god. Okay, well I guess we know what your favorite Max moment was. One. Adam, what was your favorite Max moment?
Oh man, what wasn't? Max, Johnny, you make my day sometimes. Like seriously. Since you already took a really great one, I'm gonna go with the one of you killing Elena.
Yeah, that was a great moment.
That was a good one.
Just putting her to her final end.
Yeah, because we finally, killed Kurd, sent Lukesh going somewhere, and then just tons of fucking problems because of her, and you did it.
Yep.
You proved yourself, man.
What did I say? I guess you can't promise anything after all.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, you did.
God.
Bruno, what was your favorite? What was your favorite Max moment?
It was me then.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm torn between the first vampire or summoning the second one. However, I will have to go with the second one because I think it kind of speaks to what I think was the best move for Realtor as well. So yeah, I think it helped a lot.
Yeah.
Second one, yeah, when he was able to, like angry the vampire, make it come back and materialize in front of us and stuff.
Yeah.
So chat said for Lark, chat said that Theo was spending most of the combat casting a spell, and Lark broke his concentration, and that's what they really. That was something they really loved. Was
Yeah, I feel so bad.
And then they
I'm
also
glad he's alive. So.
yeah, absolutely. And for let's see, the things chat said for Max was Max sassing the vampire about his dead wife, and Max slinging salt. Were the favorites. And also the fact that he thought that he was special in the eyes of the gods because of his weird conversation in the chapel.
I am special.
And my favorite Max moment actually was him going back and grabbing the body of the one member of the dance. I think that showed that hey, there might be hope for Max still. There's like some growth there, right? When was the last time Max thought about somebody else or about doing the thing that would be most helpful or the right thing in that moment, even if it wasn't Max saying, oh, I care, like we should get this guy out, like he deserves better, even if that's not his thought, and his thought was actually like
it's still staying true to Max's character, like being selfish, because he did that because Uncle Artie is there, and Uncle Artie could have a good say for getting his inheritance back.
Yes, and
I'm not wrong.
I think
I'm not wrong in assuming that's what it was, the motivation there.
I think the motivation was like, if we get this guy out of there, then that's one less vampire we'll have to worry about later.
Yeah, okay, that was a selfish thought.
Absolutely.
I thought letting Uncle Artie out first was like one of my favorite moments, between that and between Lady Alina dying, but like. That, like, Max sending his uncle up first.
Yeah.
That was actually a player decision, not a character decision, because I wanted Uncle Artie to go up the stairs so I could spread my, what do you call it? My caltrops behind us.
Oh my god. Yeah, those are going to do such good damage.
There were moments where we actually thought Maximilian was growing at a person, and you just completely told us that we were wrong.
So when he was doing that one about saving the guy from the dance, I wrote on the chat here saying, Orad smiles as he watches. He passed the test.
Adam, what was your favorite Theo moment?
Oh my god.
The summoning. I felt so bad that like no one was really paying attention.
No.
But it's kind of good that they were, though. It was kind of good that they weren't paying attention and actually distracted with something else, because I think Archie was the only one who really paid much notice to what Theo was doing.
Theo didn't really do anything.
You almost... Hey.
And I feel really bad about that. Once I realized that I was in there for 10 rounds, I was like, oh no, this is going way too well for everyone. So I was hoping with that... So, to be honest, I was hoping with that Umber Hulk, I was hoping that it would have kept the combat going, and then I'd be able to bring out some guys. But it didn't, and I was like, oh no, it's getting worse. I feel so bad.
Don't worry about it, though. Sometimes we know this information, sometimes we don't. And
I do have a question for Mark.
Yeah.
Would the guys from the dance have died?
Have what?
Would the 4 guys from the dance, would they have died if we didn't come to aid?
Oh yeah, that vampire would have held person on each one of them one at a time, and the vampires would have surrounded them and auto crit on them multiple times per turn until you guys got into the room. So I'm gonna guess that they eventually would have died. So yeah.
We saved Arthur.
You did.
He recognizes that as another question.
The other way around, by the way, would have been that if you guys went down there without waiting for them, they probably would have showed up in a Deus Ex Machina way if necessary. Since you called them to help you, I wouldn't have felt like I was
yeah, it was coming out of nowhere. Yeah.
Right. See, if I'm gonna...
They were making their way through. They were making the rounds, but like...
Right, exactly.
At what point were they gonna... Like, in that suspense at the moment, like, are they gonna make it through? Are they okay?
Yep.
We don't know. That's the Deus Ex. It's not Deus Ex Machina, it's more of a... Oh, shit.
Yeah, it was perfect.
It's like, kind of like... What is that moment? The Helm's Deep? Like...
Yes.
We kind of know that those travelers exist, but, like, we didn't know if they were gonna show up.
Yep, exactly.
Those, Yeah.
It was nice
but-
not having 6 more zombies come in halfway through.
That is also good that we did that and not have like they're like fellas, we need a little help over here.
Yeah.
And we just see like fucking ghouls coming. And it's like, oh great.
Bruno, what was your favorite Theo moment?
Moment. I think it was the one he was trying to raise the zombies. I think that was a lot of a very in character for him.
I agree.
It's not a
was
wrong
terrified by his
choice. It's not a
enthusiasm,
wrong
though.
choice. That's my point. It's not a wrong choice.
No, it was a
What he was
character
trying to do.
choice.
Yeah.
I
think he
don't
did
it was
the
wrong
right
choice
thing
either.
there.
I was really hoping that you could pop that off before we finished the encounter, and then you could at least have them. But it's just a shame that like.
I
had
think
to
we
run.
all were.
Yeah.
I think we
mean,
were all
there's
hoping
there's
that.
no more vampires. We could probably do it next session if you want them, but they last 24 hours.
You could probably go back and grab another set of bones without anyone noticing.
Oh.
Do it in the privacy of your suite.
Bun, what was your favorite Theo moment?
Wait, what the? Max is on 1 hit point.
Yeah. But none of us went down.
Yeah, that's right. None of us did go down.
My favorite Theo moment. I want to say there was something else besides the summoning that was really a hit to me.
Yeah, when he failed twice on the stairs in stealth.
No. There was something before that. I can't remember. It was too early in the session.
Was it
moving the,
was it
moving
the
You did some
moving
good
the
stuff
earth?
with the moving the earth, but also the books and making sure all the information was in the appropriate hands
it was
very
it
on
was really
brand
nice
for
seeing
Theo
him.
and important.
Yeah, it was really nice to see him take charge a little bit and like make some decisions based on the information he's gathered. And disclose. I don't know how much he disclosed of what he found, but he was disclosing that he's found some pretty vital information, and
I haven't disclosed it to the entire
hasn't
group, but
yet.
I'm trying to make it very, I'm trying to make it very clear. This has to get into the hands of the head of the dance,
Yes.
like as soon as possible, because this
I
is
like that.
game changing.
Yeah.
And I love that like Theo's like this sort of this carrier of so much burden and like and having to weigh this down upon him and down upon him and down upon him for the good of like humanity and for the memory of his wife. And that's really amazing for me, seeing that.
Yeah,
Thank
I agree.
It's like all these burdens.
By the way, do you still have the titles of all the volumes you've found
I
in
did
your
not write
notes,
them down.
Theo or Adam?
I believe I do. I have it in the notes. Yes.
Okay. Scarlett, what was your favorite Theo moment?
Yeah, I'd have to say like that point of pride where he finally gets to use the spells that he's been working for all along. Even though Lark didn't see it as a player, I appreciate that, and making sure the information was in the right hands.
Johnny,
Yeah,
what
I
was
think
your favorite Theo moment?
Is the one that actually preceded the animate dead scenario. Is it's a funny visual, just imagining a raven breathing fire on corpses so that it's turned just into its skeleton.
Yeah.
That's just a very hilarious visual. Just it's opening its beak and then just fire everywhere.
Yeah. That was fantastic.
Powerful crow.
And the freezing blood, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I think that was going to be mine, was the freezing the blood into blood slushies.
Yeah, the
was
blood slushies, for
one of my
sure.
favorite Theo moments.
Blood slushies, for
Just
sure,
like,
for sure.
we can use this later for research purposes. I'm going to preserve as much of it as I can. Let's see. Bruno, what was your favorite Realtar moment?
I was gonna say, probably is right in the beginning when he used the warding flare, followed by the channel divinity, and practically like really helped like liquidate the first round there fast, so we could go in and help the other guys.
Oh yeah, you almost completely took out all of them in one round.
Right, but I don't think that was the coolest one, and I'll tell you why. Like, I think it was when he approached Max inside the chapel and encouraged him to pray. He saw he was in that moment there and encouraged Max to pray. think that's something that was very in character and ended up leading to the whole praying scene.
Yes. Yeah, that was awesome. What about you, Bun? What was your favorite Realtar moment?
I think I just really liked it when he was like, do it, like when I was like, I don't want to hit you with this spell. He's like, do it. It's just really funny to me. But just like him just barreling through this entire thing, shedding the light of Arden on everything, and just like, just he doesn't expect a reward. He doesn't expect anything. He just expects to do good, and I just love seeing him do his work and just feel so like it's not zealous. It's hard to like see a cleric that isn't like zealous. This is a cleric that's
The humility
enthusiastic.
aspect, eh?
Yeah, he has humility, he has courage, and he's enthused to share this light and make sure people are happy and safe.
Yeah, it's awesome. Scarlett, what is your what was your favorite Realtar moment?
I really liked the moment where he said, "Nope, just shoot it on me. I'll be fine in the web." And kind of like had that self-sacrifice moment, and then proceeded to continue to emit massive amounts of damage from his stuck position. Didn't have to go anywhere, just happily stuck.
And that's what I thought.
Blast.
Johnny, what was your favorite Realtar moment?
I have two. The first one is going into the center of the room next to the blood altar and catching 6 enemies in your spirit guardians, which is like 6
Yeah, that's a
characters
really good one.
per turn, having to roll a save for 3d8s was insane. You could potentially, you are rolling 18 d8s of damage per combat round, which is
Clerics
nothing.
are just insane.
Yeah,
with the amount
we
of
could
damage they can
never.
output.
Yeah, we could never match that. And the second is rolling to slap Archie, and your damage will forever be a 0 with your -1 strength modifier.
Amazing.
That's why I couldn't stop laughing when he said, "Do a really attack." I'm like, okay, that's great.
Adam, what was your favorite Realtar moment?
It's pretty much the same as Johnny. I really love that Guardian Spirits spell. That was really like really. Oh wait, is my mic?
Yeah,
running
no, we're hearing you. You're good.
Oh, weird. That's not. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's that Guardian Spirits spell. It really like we were all like, oh hell yeah, you're gonna fuck them all up, you know?
I will tell you something though. That Guardian Spirits came in clutch because they had to take that at the start of their turn every round, which means they couldn't regenerate, and that really kept the combat from
Vampires regenerate?
Vampires regenerate as long as they're not hit by fire or radiant damage. So because they were being hit by radiant damage from his spirit guardians every round, they couldn't regenerate, which is why the combat was so wasn't as long and wasn't as scary as you may have thought it could have been, because it wasn't, because they kept getting hit with radiant damage, and if he hadn't cast spirit guardians, every time you guys would have done damage, they would have healed 10 hit points at the start of every round.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yep. So
Actually,
we really needed a cleric.
that came in super clutch for you guys. Yeah. You had no idea how clutch that was. Anyway, the chat's favorite Realtar moments were
staring lonely into Ashi's eyes.
yeah. Realtar reminding the group that he couldn't run away until the web spell was dropped. Your reaction upon hearing Max saying that the gods answered his prayers, and the fact that you went after him wait, they answered you, and trying to hit Archie and failing, and then somebody said forgetting that you have to not realizing you have to see the enemy to use command, and then getting confused because you did.
Yeah, that's true.
I think my favorite Realtar moment tonight was honestly his insistence that no, we need to finish this tonight. We can't let the darkness have an opportunity to flee. We need to we need to stop this, and we need to do it tonight. I thought that was a really powerful moment of the fact that, yes, Riltar is humble and he's courageous, but at the same time, like, his purpose is to banish the darkness, and this was an opportunity to do so. And though he is still humble and courageous and kind, he had his moment where it's like, he still has those moments where he is forceful in what he needs to accomplish, and I thought that was really an awesome moment for him as well. Well, guys, I hope you enjoyed doing that. I think that doing those affirmations like that can be really encouraging and uplifting, to be like, hey, this, like, for example, I think especially with Adam, like, you thought you didn't really do anything tonight, and then everybody had something different that happened at different parts of the adventure that was like, that maybe you didn't think about because you got so caught up with the fact that you were casting the same spell for the entire big combat. But like, that was a moment where Theo was doing Theo things still, and really, we're here to play these characters, right? Not just beat up monsters.
Exactly, and not to extend too much, but imagine he actually pulls off the zombies, and then Riltar sees them.
Yeah, that moment will happen.
Yeah, so that would create some kind of like a reaction and kind of conflict. So I think he was great in trying to do that.
Yeah. So anyway, all that to say that I think that affirmations are a good way to kind of remind us of the moments where we really got into our characters, and to encourage us to roleplay better, more and more, like really focus on our role playing a little bit, and grow that. So it was a good session tonight, guys. I enjoyed it. It was intense the entire time.
Very, very cool.
Yeah.
My favorite Mark moment is that map.
Oh, yeah?
The visual of the coffins around the blood, that was great.
Yeah, there's they are from, the map is, let me remember the creator here. I want to plug them since you brought that up. So the map is by, if you head down into the panels, it's by Z and Piku. If you click on that link, it'll take you to their Patreon page down in the panels. Their stuff is all as cool and detailed as this map. And I support them on Patreon, and you should too. They're really great map makers. So if you're a Dungeon Master looking for great maps, go there. Check them out. So yeah. Well, thanks, Johnny.
That was a cool map, yeah, man.
My other favorite Mark moment is the entire campaign.
Aww. Dio said that her favorite DM moment was me playing Uncle Arthur and referring to Maximilian as the boy.
My other favorite Mark moment is me just casually throwing out, I pray to somebody, anybody that's listening, and then coming up with that creepy voice that answered back.
I have to say that was my favorite moment for me as well, was playing that part.
Man, you did a good voice there. Really.
Thank you.
It's really satisfying as players too to, like, we fought the vampire in the past, and then this like ends that little arc with these two. So that's a really satisfying part of this session tonight.
And the comeback.
Awesome
guy, right?
The vanquishment.
Yeah. Sometimes I know that one of the conversations we had in the past was like feeling like you guys would have victories, but your victories were tainted by defeat as well. And I think that like I set those moments up sometimes, especially like with the first adventure. I wanted her to get away, and I wanted it to be kind of this bittersweet victory where there was like a reason to really hate the bad guy. Giving your players a reason to really hate the bad guy means that there's more emotional There's
it makes
more.
a better story.
Yeah,
for
it
sure.
does. It makes a better story, and there's more emotional. It's more emotionally satisfying when you finally take down that particular villain. It's like, yes, we got you, we got you. So, creating those emotional ties to the campaign are important, I think.
That's a good thing to. I'm a DM, and I think I need to do that. Make sure I, because I have a villain I've been setting up, and I want to make sure I probably should have him allowed to escape, but then have it that they can find him later, because.
It's really, really easy to do that. You just ignore their hit points.
Right, okay, yeah.
The other thing you do is like I don't always balance my encounters, right? It depends on the situation.
Yeah.
So when I know I want a villain to get away, I make an encounter really hard on purpose, like a deadly encounter, because it puts the players in a situation where you guys have to make a decision, right? Like you can start getting a sense pretty quickly, like this is over our heads, and I like to do this early on in the campaign as well. Put players in a position where it's over their heads, because either A, they're gonna get through it anyway, and they're gonna do
Them
something.
on the heels, right?
Yeah.
Put them on the heels. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They're gonna do something that either you guys are gonna do something that's really like creative and find a creative way of dealing with a situation that's way harder than you should be able to deal with, and it's gonna feel really good when you do that, because you're gonna know there's no way we should have won this combat, but we found a way to get through it anyway and win, and that's going to feel really good. Or you're going to realize this is way over our head. We can either stand and fight or run and come back another day. And having a combat early on in the campaign that makes you say we can either fight or run makes you realize that it's okay to run. You know what I mean? And like, it's very normal for a party to get into a mindset of like, oh, we just need to kill everything all the time. And I don't want you to have that mindset. I want you to have a mindset where you need to make tactical choices, right? You need to make decisions like maybe it would be better for us to get the hell out of here and fight another day, as a viable option for you. So yeah.
It's easy to get into like video game mindset too, where you think that everything in front of you is scaled to your level, and that's not necessarily representative.
That everything has a fair chance. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're absolutely right.
Yeah, the world's not like that, right? And neither are my D&D games.
We like that. I
It's a
appreciate
good
that.
thing.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, again, like I said, clutch situations, finding a way to win in situations that seem overwhelming. Having Spirit Guardians out, allowed you guys to win in a situation that should have been overwhelming. If you didn't have Spirit Guardians going on, that combat would have been much more deadly. But because those vampires could not regenerate every single round, because they kept getting hit with the Spirit Guardians and failing their saves, and even if they didn't fail, they took half damage, right? They were just getting constantly bombarded by radiant damage, so they could never heal. Which is why the one main bad guy went after Riltar to try and knock out that spell. Yeah. Anyway, guys, it was a wonderful, wonderful game. Thank you for playing. You guys can level up, and we will see you next week.
Thank you, Mark,
Thank
for
you.
being a great DM.
Thank you.
Very nice, buddy.
I appreciate that. All right,
You're
guys.
incredible, DM.
Thank
See
you.
you guys.
We'll see you later.
Good night.
Good night.
Ooh, level up.
Yeah, guys.
Oh wait, we level up? Oh